Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Are we ready for a barbecue? I think we are. Sorry for being a little late. I didn't think I'd stream today. Turns out I was able to after all. Hello, everybody. Hello, Joy. Hello, Halve. Hello, Norian Guy. Lucy Muro. Hello, Landslord. Hello, Thalso. Cranerd. 𝗍𝗂𝗧𝗏. Hello, 𝗍𝗂𝗧𝗏. Hello, Lero. Hello, Doof. Hello, Jackspot. Hello, Blockasagi. Hello, Delta Dragon. So, guys, I got invited to a barbecue at Belhalla. Should we go attend? I think it sounds fun. Like, the host looks like a chill guy. He said to, said to bring the Leptirian barbecue sauce. Meet him outside 𝗏𝗏𝗃 Castle. I'm sure it's going to be absolutely lit. He said it's going to be a blazing experience. He said it's going to be absolutely fiery. The gender reveal party will be insane, yeah. We've spent so much time babying these units, and now we're gonna watch them get rudely taken away from us. It's gonna be very sad, guys. I might cry. Some good barbecue with a side of incest. Exactly, exactly. The Silesian Civil War is over, and the Granvale army awaits Sigurd. Saxon Castle has barely fallen, yet before Sigurd can so much as rest, the hordes of Granvale stand before him at the captured Lubeck Castle. The Granvale commander Duke Longbolt is a longtime enemy of Sigurd's father. For Sigurd to challenge Longbolt is an opportunity to avenge his father, Byron, framed by Longbolt for his crimes. Beyond Lubeck, in the desert town Finora, Lord Arvis's elite warriors stand guard under the command of the war mage Vaha. 𝗏𝗏𝗃 Castle on Granvale's border with the Yi Desert is defended by Lord Arvis's trusted aide, General Ada. And in Belhalla, the royal capital of Granvale, Lord Arvis serves to aid the bedridden King Asmer, while Chancellor Reptor of Frege maintains peace and order in the city. A long road to Belhalla awaits Sigurd. Clash with Granvale en route is inevitable. Sigurd refuses to endanger the people of Celeste any further in his conflict. He is determined to fight to the end. The year is Gran 760 early spring. The fields of Celeste peacefully rest beneath a deep blanket of snow. Opinions on Ada's portrait? It's good. I wish she was more characterized. I think she's supposed to be the mother of Sias, yeah? But she doesn't have a lot of character development. Sigurd, no, I mustn't die yet. Not until the exalted blade is in your hands. I'm a green unit. My lord, we've sighted the fugitive Duke Byron. We caught him resting, but he slipped away. It seems as if he plans to escape Celeste. What, you simpleton? Get out of here and hunt him down immediately. My ambush may have put an end to 𝗏𝗏𝗃's paladin brigade, the Grauenritter, but the survival of Byron alone leaves that utterly meaningless. Yes, sir, but you see, my lord, Byron is still gravely wounded. Surely he has very little time left. I never heard such naive drivel. Byron may not be long for this world, but he's determined to get that sword Tyrfing to his son with his very last of his strength. Do you understand the threat that Sigurd would pose to us should he get his hands on that damnable sword? Move out and kill Byron. Immediately! Yes, sir. Consider it done. For that matter, where in the blazes is Dannon with those reinforcements? For the god's sake, he's leading the elite Groundritter Brigade. How could it take him so long to put down that Isakian resistance? First Lex and now Dannon. Why must both my sons be so worthless? Come on now, Lord Longbolt, sir. Don't worry about a thing. After all, you still got the Bajan Ritter on your side. I suppose you're right, Andre. But be sure that your men are ready to join the fray at a moment's notice. It would be my pleasure, sir. Yeah, I used the old translation patch. He's still Longbolt here. Lombard is actually a pretty good name. It's one of the few names I actually think is an upgrade. Damn that insolent worm, to think that even the slightest bit remorseful for slaying his own father. Duke Ring, may you be at peace. Sire, we've sighted a long knight to our east, who appears to be headed this way. Huh? Is he an enemy? I don't believe so. The Lubic occupation seems to be pursuing him, so they're most likely not with them. I see. Let's give him a hand. We'll be clashing with 𝗍𝗵𝗿𝗀𝗃's army sooner or later, so why not make the first move? Move out. Our target is the front lines. Today's victory hinges on the first strike. Alright guys, welcome to Chapter 5, the final map of the first generation. Thank you, Altor. I'm happy to see you as well. So, our units are starting to cap out at this point. There is a lone green unit moving towards Sigurd. This is his father, Lord Byron. He's gonna die. He's not gonna last very long. But he has a broken sword. Whatever could this be? We must be quick, but first, arena time. But yeah. He has Major Baldur blood. It is indeed Sigurd's dad, and he's broken his 𝗏𝗏𝗀𝗃, so he can't really fight back. But if you talk to him with Sigurd, he will die, or Byron will die, and give him Sigurd his sword. That's how you get the 𝗏𝗏𝗃. However, I'm gonna say this right now. I actually think repairing the 𝗏𝗏𝗃 is a big mistake. First of all, you don't need it to beat the map. Second of all, it's bloody expensive, and you need rings for 𝗏𝗏𝗃. So I actually think you shouldn't repair the 𝗏𝗏𝗃, because it takes away money for Sigurd that he could spend on rings for his son. So I usually just leave the sword unrepaired. I don't really see the point of repairing the 𝗏𝗏𝗃. Like, don't get me wrong, it's nice against, like, Raptor, but you have so many units capable of fighting Raptor, you don't really need the 𝗏𝗏𝗃. So, you can kind of just let Byron die? I mean, like, unless you want to see the combo. He has 20 HP because he's supposed to be, like, gravely wounded. But yeah, let's just go through our units and see. So, this is where we need to just kind of start planning out our economy here. Sigurd, he's going to end up with the Paragon Ring on him, and I think it'd be nice if he could just have it for the rest of the map and cap out at 30. I think I am pretty happy with these items. I think I would like maybe the renewal ban? I'm actually not sure. But Sigurd's gonna cap out in this map. That's gonna happen. Bridget actually does need experience. She's only level 22. She will get some kills in this chapter for sure, but it would be nice if she could get some more, I think. Aideen is capped. She's fine. We do need to ensure she has a bunch of staves on her, though. Yeah, I like renewal ban on Fee as well. It's nice. Tiltiu also needs a round in the arena with the Paragon Ring. Eren is also very low level. Ira is low level. Raucasus is okay. Dew needs to give away money. He's actually very close to breaking his weapons. Lex is gonna cap. That's fine. 𝗍𝗵𝗿𝗃. Holland. Let's actually see who has the funds to go into the arena right away. Ira, I'm actually wondering if I should not Paragon Ira, because that 50k gold can be given to Dew, who can give it out to other units. So I think it's actually better if Ira doesn't waste money on the Paragon Ring this chapter. Say, like, you actually want to prioritize... Like, the extra levels don't really matter that much at the end of things. It's probably better for them to use their money on inherited items for their kids, I think. How do the kids get their parent stuff if they're all dead? Don't ask too many questions. Just deal with it. I think it's implied that before Sigurd goes to Belhalla, he has his entire army put everything in their convoy because he thinks it's a ceremony. Because Arvis is like, we're gonna hold a festival to help celebrate your homecoming, and then like Sigurd's like, yeah, let's just leave all of our items on the bank. That sounds like something Sigurd would do, honestly. Yeah, you know what? I think we will. We'll just arena. We'll start arenaing a little bit with Dew. Yeah, most of the moms canonically give birth. I mean, I think they already have. Because there's been like many years since Chapter 3, so yeah, most of the moms have their kids already. There's a lot of talks right before the final battle where a bunch of couples will like talk to each other and talk about like how they should send their kids away. It's very ominous. I remember the first time I played this game, we didn't know about the twists, and all of the conversations are like, I feel something bad is gonna happen, like we should get our kids out of here, like, oh no, like, I don't like this one bit, like, something bad's gonna happen to our children, we need to evacuate them. And we were just sitting there going like, what's going on? Why are they all talking about how bad things are gonna happen? We were so naive, man. Yeah, he's just gonna beat this. I think this arena is actually comprised of all the final bosses from the previous arena, or maybe that's the Gen 2 arena, actually. I wish I didn't have this spoiled. Yeah, it's like, you know, there's... When moments like the Belhalla massacre become too infamous, it's almost impossible not to be spoiled about them. It's like kind of like watching Game of Thrones, the Red Wedding. It's like everyone, you've heard so much about it that it's hard to know it's not coming. It's a bit of a problem with how the internet works in general. Or Berserk, yeah, Berserk and the Eclipse. Everyone knows about the Eclipse. So it's like, it's very hard to not get to be spoiler free, but I actually was able to play FE4 spoiler free, which I'm probably one of the reasons why I like the game so much. Hello, Nazar. Fake Navarre, yeah, exactly. Alright, dude is almost about to cap out. 𝗏𝗏𝗏, I remember this guy. 𝗏𝗏𝗏. What a name. 𝗏𝗏𝗏. We're gonna clap 𝗏𝗏𝗏's cheeks. Klepto! It's Klepto! Oh my god. Alright, very nice. So now we have some money that we can give away on Do if we want. I guess Lex can also just go through the arena. I think I'm actually gonna hold off on arenaing for the time being, actually. I think it's better for me to arena later. I think what I'm gonna do... How am I gonna do this? We do want the Paragon Ring on Sigurd at least. I'm thinking maybe the Barrier Ring isn't so good on 𝗏𝗏. There's not a lot, like, it's nice, but it doesn't really do that much. All these other rings are great on him. But I actually, nah, you know what? No, we'll put the Paragon Ring on Sigurd. There we go. 𝗏𝗏 needs the Barrier Ring on Chapter 7, yeah. So I'll get the Paragon Bat on Sigurd. I think I'll hold off on arenaing for a little bit. Certified Chonker donated $2. FE6 defense music is much better sped up. FE6 defense music? You mean the... Isn't that actually like a remix of the Tracia one? Wait, I bought the... Wait, what? Oh, for fuck's sake. I bought the wrong ring. Well. Sorry, do not renew. Do not renew. Do not renew. Bro, that's hilarious, dude. Do not renew. Right, seems that strength and abilities are passed down from parents to children. You'll often find that boys will take up their father traits more dominantly, while girls will become more strongly influenced by their mother. Wow. Oh shit, I think I'm forgetting about someone. It's okay, I don't really care if I miss out on the tier thing. I'd like to see the talk if possible, but it doesn't really matter much to me. But yeah, I think... Oh, okay, so Arden actually has the Paragon ban on him. Okay. Well, he shouldn't keep that, but I guess I could arena with him. Yeah, I might as well arena with him then. Brr. Hit points. Brr. 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 Oh, oh. Yeah, he's not beating this guy. He's not beating this guy. But he's already capped now, so that's fine. Yep, this is capped Arden. 25 strength, 24 defense. Pretty good. Oh yeah, I could try with a bow. That's actually a good... No. No. We also want to... We do actually want to sell the, we want to sell the pursuit ban. We either want to send it to... Ooh, I need to think about this. We could either pass it, we could either give it to Lewin, because Arthur does not have pursuit, or... Is there anyone else who doesn't have pursuit? I think I think most of them will get it, actually. Probably Arthur is the only one. Yeah, I think Arthur is the only one. Sailor Moon donated $5. Hey Mangs, here's a few bucks for the house. Will we see Arden's legacy tonight? Yes, you will even see his unique... There's a secret event with Arden if he has a girly, so... And there's a really cool one. Claude... We need to ensure that the Fortify ends up... We need to ensure that the Fortify ends up on Aideen before the map is over. This is very important, actually. But yeah, I think it's probably better if I don't arena a bunch at first here. Yeah, I will hold off on arenaing. Still no Claude X Tiltio. Oh, actually, we need to check our new lovers. See if Holland and we need to see if Holland and Bridget have fallen in love yet. Why is it better to wait to the arena? Because I need to... So, towards the end of this map, like right before we seize the final castle, that's probably the best time to arena, because we need to get a scope of how much levels we need to cap out, as well as we need to get a scope of how many levels we need to cap out, and also how much money we have, or how much money we need. I think I will prioritize getting gear over the Paragon ring. Tiltiu can just warp, for example, so she doesn't really need it. Like, I think that broken staff, I think that's the warp staff. So, can you sell a broken staff? I think you can, right? You can. So, what we can do is we can simply buy the warp staff on Tiltiu. Aaron too. Aaron doesn't need it either. So I think it's probably better to put the Paragon ban on like Bridget, maybe. Oh, this is very expensive. No, this is the sleep staff, isn't it? Oh, this is the sleep staff. I'm so sorry. No, you have the warp staff. You have the warp staff. I almost bought a sleep staff on Tiltio. That could have gone horribly, dude. There we go. Perfect. Does capping out parents influence the kids? Yes, it does actually. It's like, I think if you have, it's about a rough like 10 to 1 conversion-ish. So if you have 30 in a stat, that's +3 to the kid's base. If you have 20, it's +2. If you have 10, it's +1. It's a very oversimplified explanation, but that's roughly, it's about a 10 to 1 conversion. So Lex will pass down about 2.6 extra strength to his son, for example. So, and he'll pass down 1.4 skill, 1.8 speed. So, it is... I always have 𝗟𝘂𝗵𝗿𝗀𝗃. Yeah, you can do it. It is a glitch, though. So, I think... Honestly, the one who probably... Oh, let's... Yes! We got our final pairing! We got our final pairing! They fell in love off-screen, guys! Yes! They fell in love off-screen! Beautiful. So, I think out of all these units, Bridget is probably the one... Probably the one that needs the Paragon Ring the most, because she is level 22. So, I am going to do this. And I might use the 𝗖𝗨. I mean, I might not repair it, though. That's the thing. Or I'll repair it now, and then I won't repair it anymore. I think 50 uses should be plenty here. Now, I know there is a talk between Bridget. It's Aideen that has to initiate, I think. Holland don't pass down pursuit. Does he not? Oh, shit! You are right. We will need the pursuit bat on Holland if we want... Oh, wait, so Patty doesn't have pursuit? Patty does not get pursuit. Ooh, okay. Huh. Patty will get it on promo? Yeah, I guess she will. Is something wrong, Bridget? Oh, Aideen, you've heard about what Andre's been up to lately, right? I did. I heard how he murdered our father, and later Manya and Celeste as well. I can barely imagine the evil which would have possessed him to do such monstrous things. I'm going to kill Andre. There's no other way. Whatever the evil is, he has to be stopped right here, right now. You get what I'm saying, right, Aideen? Bridget, Andre's crime are housed 𝗟𝗏𝗋𝗋's crime. There are crimes, too. They reflect badly on us, even when they really shouldn't. I know I'll have his blood on my hands for the rest of my life, but, Aideen, I want you to understand. Of course I do, Bridget. Yeah, it reminds you of something, doesn't it? Alright. You can give Brave Sword to Patty, thanks to Odo Blood. Yeah, I certainly can. I don't know if it's worth it, though. You know, this girl really needs some better swords. There's not a lot of good swords here. Wow, there is not a lot of good swords here. Just the steel blade, my goodness, that is kind of shit, isn't it? I could give Ira the thief sword. That would actually be pretty funny. She could go around stealing some money that she can give to Do. And then we could simply have, yeah, actually I think that would work really well. Oh shit, she just sold her own thief sword. Didn't mean to do that. She can get the skill ring, I guess. Thank you for the stream, Mango. You're welcome. I'm happy to do it. I'm excited. Now, I do know that there's some units over here that we need to deal with. A bunch of armor knights and whatnot. Again, Erin is going to be fine here. As will Tiltier, really. She can just warp her way out. She can play warp tag with Father Claude. Mangs, why is Julius considered the Antichrist but not Julia? They both have major 𝗏𝗏𝗏 dark blood. Because Julius has major 𝗏𝗏𝗏 blood and Julia has minor. Actually, I don't think Julia has minor 𝗏𝗏𝗏 holy blood. I think she just has Naga blood. Right? Or does she? Actually, don't remember. Now we gotta go and kill this guy, get the village. Yeah, she has Naga and Baldur blood. No, wait. Does she? Not Baldur blood. Yeah, no, Julia does not have 𝗏𝗏𝗏 blood. She does not. Vala blood. Yeah, she has Vala blood. Vala and Naga blood. Ooh, I love this track. Do you count Deidre for getting no memory cheating or no? No, I think if you have amnesia, that's a legit reason, because you don't remember. I mean, if someone wipes your memory, you can't really be held accountable for not remembering, can you? Yeah, the Granvale army is such a cool theme. Yeah, I think Sigurd and Deidre might be. I think Kaga might have taken some Romeo and Juliet inspiration for sure. Love at first sight, and then they both die. Lord Arvis, are Sigurd and his party truly on the march to our holy capital? Indeed, but we've no cause for alarm. Duke Longbolt and his army stands ready at Lubeck. It is only a matter of time before the insurrection is impressed. Even so, even now it is almost beyond belief, it is not, that Lord Byron would slay Kurth, or that Sigurd would incite a rebellion. Your Majesty, if I may explain once more, Lord Byron was plotting against the crown in concert with the late Lord Ring of Jungbai. His Highness Fellow will follow their assault, an act to which our very own Duke Reptor and Longbolt bore witness. His Highness learned of their schemes to seize the throne from the royal family too late and paid for it with his life. Naturally, Lord Sigurd has a hand in his father's revolt. What clear proof is there now that he still harbors an enemy, that Sakian prince? There is no question, their treason against the state is grave. I too feel his pain as my own, having lost my not only a prince but a father-in-law. And in the name of my beloved wife, Princess Deidre, I will never allow Sigurd's traitorous rampage to stand. Even if Duke Longbolt fails to defeat him, that is not the end. The elite fire mages of House Valthomer, the Rotten Ritter, stand ready to suppress this rebellion once and for all. I see. If you say it is so, then perhaps this could have been avoided. Arvis, about Deidre. I gotta be honest, I will say this is a bit of an L on the writing front. This should... Why is she not queen? Because King Asmar still lives. This reveal, they should have waited with this reveal until the Battle of Belhalla. I don't like that they dropped the reveal that Deidre is here. I think it would have been so much more impactful if he just said, "Oh, my new wife," and he didn't say any names. But he's kind of alluding to the fact that he has a new wife. And then maybe he talks with her and you see her off screen or something. And then they drop it on you after the Valhalla event that it's Deidre. I think Kaga wasted a very good plot twist here. Because, like, I remember when we saw this, like, me and my friend, we were like, what? Oh my god, Deidre's, like, married to Arvis. But that would have hit so much harder if we saw it in a cutscene, right? So I'm a little bit bewildered as to why Kaga chose to reveal it here. It's really weird. Oh, grandfather, are you sure you feel all right? Please, you mustn't stain yourself. Come lie down. Ah, Deidre, bless you. You truly are a sweet child. Even I have little time left. You give me hope for Granvale's future. I can scarcely imagine when Kurth would have had a finest daughter as you. But there is no doubt in my mind, none outside the royal house of Belhalla possess the same brand as your grace as your brow. Whence did you come, my dear? Where in the world have you been all along? I'm sorry, grandfather, I simply don't remember. Yeah, it's as anticlimactic, like when Ronulf suddenly revealed who the Black Knight was. Yeah, exactly. Try as I may, I cannot even recall a single thing. Ah, forgive me, my dear. I know you've suffered more and longer than any of us. From the moment I found her lost in the castle grounds, it was clear she had no memories of her past. All she knew was her own name. The rest of her past is lost to her. At first I sought only to aid her out of sympathy, as any decent man would do, but before long, love took root within me. With all due respect, Ďeðra, not once did I suspect that you could possibly be the daughter of our late Prince 𝗏𝗏. I remember well the day you introduced her as the woman you wished to marry. I simply couldn't believe what I saw. I love this exposition that they have to explain to us here. Oh yes, 𝗏𝗏, I remember that one day you said that thing. Did you remember that day I said the thing? Yes, I did. At first sight, I knew perhaps only as a family can. Precisely as I thought, beneath your circlet lies the brand of Naga. Lord 𝗏𝗏, I trust you understand. Only a full-blooded heir to 𝗧𝗵𝗵 can rightfully wield the Book of Naga and release his true holy power. As the power of Naga is the only power able to oppose the dark god 𝗏𝗏. I am well aware of the legend, sire. The holy lineage of our Lord Naga and 𝗧𝗵𝗵 must never perish. Ďeðra, you must bear a son with all due haste. Should your son be so fortunate as to inherit Naga's power, he shall be the Prince of 𝗏𝗏 and shall claim the throne once I am no more. Lord 𝗏𝗏, until your son has grown into a man, you shall be his regent. Guide him well to adulthood. I trust you understand. Hey, grandfather, let me introduce you to my wife. Hey, grandfather, let me introduce you to... 𝗏𝗏 is not 𝗏𝗏's grandfather, by the way, but they're, they have the same, I believe they have the same mother? Not the same father. They're half siblings, basically. So how the family tree goes is Sigjón and Victor. Victor is 𝗏𝗏's daughter. Sigjón is Ďeðra's mother. Victor and Sigjón had a child, I think? No, wait, it's 𝗏𝗏. Fuck, I'm confused now. 𝗏𝗏 is Sigjón's... Yeah, 𝗏𝗏 is Sigjón's... No, wait, what? They're related by their mother. Yeah, Sigjón is 𝗏𝗏's mother. Yes. Sigjón was with 𝗏𝗏's... This is very confusing. Yeah, Victor and Sigjón are 𝗏𝗏's parents, and Sigjón is 𝗏𝗏's and Ďeðra's mother. Yes. There is a family tree, actually. I can bring it up. Maybe it'll shed some light on things. Anyway, Sigurd charges into battle. Let's go save some villages, shall we? We do need to keep someone behind to deal with the castle. 𝗏𝗏 could work at this, but she... We also have Lewin who could help. How far away are they? Should take them a few turns to get over here. We also have Holland could probably defend. Hey, let me join! Nah. Julia's family tree is a yeah. Or like a box. Hit points, lovely. But yeah, we could honestly, Ďeðra could probably steal all their money. We could just put Ďeðra on castle defense duty and have him just use his Windsor to steal all their money. I think that'll work. The music is practically... Oh shit, wait, whoops. I think I just got Sigurd's dad killed. I think I got it. I think I just got Sigurd's dad killed. I don't think we're getting the 𝗏𝗏, boys. I forgot how quickly he dies. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh shit, I have a 𝗧𝗵𝗿𝗶𝗀𝗲𝗃. Yeah, he's dead. He's toast. Oopsie. What? 𝗵𝗿𝗃s, I don't think I understand how Holy Blood works. Shouldn't both of 𝗬𝗪𝗏's kids have Holy Blood? So this is... Holy Blood does not work. It is not super consistent always, but this is the main gist of Holy Blood. If you have 2 kids, your firstborn will get Major Blood, and your secondborn will get Minor Blood. This is how it usually works, but not always. There are some instances where you will have multiple Major Holy Blood kids. But generally speaking, your firstborn will get Major Blood, and your secondborn will get Minor Blood. That is the baseline default. However, and usually dads pass down stuff to their sons, and mothers pass down stuff to their daughters. But there are some pairings where this is swapped. Like with Bridget, for example, she will pass down her Holy Blood and her equipment to her son 𝗏𝗏, and her dad will pass down stuff to Patty. So Holy Blood definitely doesn't always work the same way. And if you have 2 Minor Bloods merged together, it can become major. Like with 𝗏𝗏 and Ira, they both have Minor Odo Blood. And if you do that, if you do 𝗏𝗏 and Ira, you will have 𝗬𝗏 and 𝗏𝗀r with Major Odo Blood. So you'll actually have 3 Major Odo Blood characters in Generation 2. So, yeah, no, it's a bit confusing. Holy Blood, it works pretty much in the way that it kind of just does what it wants most of the time. There isn't really a rhyme or reason to it always. That's just how it goes. Anyway, I think I'll actually go and meet these guys head on. Would do. Steal some money. And I think I'll let 𝗬𝗪𝗏 fight a little bit. Isn't there one set of kids where the youngest gets the Major Blood? Yeah, I mean, so the Holy Blood has exceptions to every rule. There's just, this is how it usually behaves, and then there are a bunch of exceptions. It kind of just does what it wants a lot of the times. Holy Blood isn't super consistent, but the main gist is firstborn, Major Blood, and then every kid after that gets Minor. But again, when the game decides that it doesn't want to do that, it doesn't. And it really is that simple. Yeah, I think they wanted clear rules. Oh shit. They wanted clear rules on how Holy Blood works, but there were situations where they were like, yeah, but we want it this way. So they decided to just change the rules for gameplay convenience, and that's just kind of what they ended up doing. But one thing I do have to make sure here is that Bridget gets some kills every now and then, because she has the Paragon Band. I do like to let Bridget take down the Andre Brigade. Yeah, I killed Sigurd's dad. Here's the thing, though. I never really repair the 𝗬𝗪thing anyway. I think it's a bit of a noob trap, honestly. Like, the 𝗬𝗪thing takes away money that I want to give to 𝗬𝗏. And I don't really need it. I would rather accumulate kills on Sigurd's Silver Sword so that it gets a nice crit boost for 𝗬𝗏. The Silver Sword's going to be way more useful than the 𝗬𝗪thing anyway. In fact, I actually estimate that in the final battle, this Silver Sword, like in chapter, like the final Holy War chapter, I think 𝗬𝗏's going to be using the Silver Sword a lot more than the 𝗬𝗪thing. There are some situations where you want to use the 𝗬𝗪thing when you go up against like scary Holy Blood guys. But generally speaking, you don't really want to do that. Oh, I'm gonna steal all your money. Generally speaking, what we want to do is we want to gather as much money as possible. We want to get money. Yeah, 20 rest allows 𝗬𝗪 to not get put to sleep, and it also is very good against 𝗬𝗪𝗃𝗃s. Wow, these guys are tough. Yeah, in the final chapter, there are some situations where the rest really comes in handy for sure. FE Binary gave 𝗬𝗪𝗃𝗀 minor Holy Blood, which I guess he really should have. Yeah, I think 𝗬𝗪𝗃𝗀, I think the idea behind 𝗬𝗪 and Eldigan, if you look at the family tree, I believe 𝗬𝗪 and Eldigan have a shared ancestry. So 𝗬𝗪 really should have minor Azul blood. But I think, I don't know, for whatever reason, Kaga just didn't like 𝗬𝗪 very much, and he didn't want him to have Holy Blood, I think. Lewin's uncle should also get minor blood? No, actually they shouldn't, because this is not an oversight. Lewin's uncles are on his mother's side. Rana, Queen Rana, does not have Holy Blood. Queen Rana does not have Holy Blood. I'm just put 𝗏𝗏𝗃𝗃 right here, I think, with regular sword. I just want her to be in range of Sigurd, just in case. There's a boss right here, Slater. He's not super scary. This is a hell of a boss, though. Longbolt's Lexus dad. Major near Holy Blood, the 𝗏𝗏𝗃 regalia. It is very scary. It's very inaccurate, but it grants 20 defense and 10 rest. This guy is really tough to take down. 𝗏𝗏𝗃𝗃 usually does it. Or like a crit from a silk. And he also, of course, has 𝗵𝗶𝗍𝗍, 30% chance to proc 𝗵𝗶𝗍𝗍, so... yeah, he is a scary dude. And we also got Andre right here, the Brave Bow and the Shield Ring. 4 leadership stars, minor Ulur Holy Blood. Just 𝗏𝗏𝗃 him. I find that 𝗏𝗏𝗃 struggles to hit, actually, most of the time. When he longing on my bolt till I 𝗬𝗏𝗃. What are you doing? What are you doing? Why would you go for 𝗏𝗏𝗃𝗃 here? I thought this was clever mode. Egg is wrong. They are his paternal uncles. Are you sure? Is this confirmed? I thought Rana literally said, or... No, I think they are his uncles on his mother's side. They're his mother's brothers. Bro. Bro, these guys have actual hit rates against me. What the fuck? I probably should have sent some guys down to get this village. I might warp someone back to help deal with it. Alright, let's steal all the money. Hey! Renewal band, bitches! Maybe I should just keep that on sale. Gotta be careful they don't capture my castle. Alright, yeah, this is a little scary, actually. Sigurd is the only father with 1 child because they took away his wife too early. Yeah, true. Everyone else gets 2 children. What the fuck? Go get a Myra. Come on. 𝗏𝗏𝗃𝗃𝗃. 𝗏𝗏𝗃𝗃. Yes! 3,000 gold obtained. Maybe my quest to get gold is going to backfire on me. It might very well. Bridget one-shotting Axe Knights. Hit points, skill, let's go. I do kind of want to go kill the boss. I might just do that. I haven't decided yet. We also have the 𝗓𝗂𝗃. Is it possible to use the 𝗓𝗃 so often that it breaks on this map? Oh yeah, easily. Iris Sprite is kind of Chun-Li with a sword. Not a bad description. Mangs, do you like how legendary weapons in FE3 give Paragon? I actually do. Ooh, very nice level for Lewin right there. FE6 defense music is better sped up, but only the remixed version from Blinding Bolt. Currently playing through it. Ah yes, the Blinding Bolt. Good memories. If you for some reason have to repeat FE4, would you keep the pairings the same? No, I would definitely change them up, I think. It's much more fun that way. Let's see. Maybe we can take down the boss with Ruckuses. I think she should be strong enough to do so, I think. Let me see. So she deals 45 damage minus 16. That's a kill. What's this? Your rebels have already come this far? How could you have breached our front line so quickly? Oh shit. Oh no. Oh no! Oh no. Dumbass mode! Dumbass mode! Yeah, I'm definitely healing up Sigurd here. I don't care. Someone might die. Kind of worried about Bridget. She's kind of like far in the front. I think I'll put... Okay, who has the most defense? 17, 16. But Bridget has 53 avoid, which is really good. What about this guy? He has 2 leadership stars. That's not so scary. These guys actually do 10 damage to Sigurd, which is a little scary. Oop. Nah, I'm not risking. I'm not risking Sigurd. That's not happening. I also have to be very careful about this squad so they don't accidentally take the castle. That would suck. Alright, they have hit boosted. The leaders, the Axe Knights should not be hitting me here. Look, 37% chance to hit. It's fine, he'll dodge. And also, like, due to the way the enemy cantos in this game, it's actually not so scary. They like to canto towards you, so they tend to bunch up anyway. He'll be fine. See? Mangs, would you want Crusader weapons to be obtainable in a remake? I don't think you ever get Gungnir, 𝗖𝗀𝗄𝗏, Mjolnir, or Wallflame. Yeah, I think it would be cool. They could definitely bring in some Tracer characters to give guys the full regalia thing. Even as DLC units, I'd be okay with it. 𝗖𝗀𝗄𝗏, for example, could show up and take the Wallflame from Arvis. Oh, he's running back for reinforcements, okay. Like, I would absolutely be okay with 𝗖𝗀𝗄𝗏 showing up as like a DLC unit with the Wallflame. Same thing with Ishtar. Arion should definitely be playable. And then I think... I don't really know what you do about the 𝗖𝗀𝗏. I mean... you'd have to make either Brian or Dana unplayable, which I don't think either of them really fit that mold, or you have to give Johan and Joel the ear. Oh, they're just ignoring you, okay. Alright, we're gonna have to send someone back now. Who should we send back? Ira might not be bad, honestly. Let's see. What's their hit rates on do? Wow! Huh! Four hit, ladies and gentlemen. Let's steal some money! I mean, I'm gonna send someone back to protect. I think I'll send, I think I will send, I haven't quite decided who I'm gonna send yet. Make Arian playable for Gungnir, Sias for Vampire, Ishtar for Mjolnir, and yeah, those three are easy. I don't know who you give 𝗏𝗀𝗏 to, though. I would say, so this is kind of what I think, this is how you could do it, personally. You could give Lex Majornir and have him be the dad of Johan and Joel. It'd be a big retcon, though. I think they're his nephews. I don't know, some kind of way to get Majornir Holy Blood. I'm not sure which. I'm not really sure how you're gonna do it, really. Yeah, I think giving Lex Major Nairblood might work better, but I don't know. It feels like a big... Lex kind of works as a character because he's not like he's not a major Holy Blood guy, and as a result, he doesn't really feel like he has to take his duties so seriously, you know? I don't know. Maybe make an extremely tough condition to recruit Brian. Okay, they can't reach the castle. That's good. That is good. I guess Sigurd can try and catch up with the guy? Lex doesn't deserve Major Holy Blood. He is the son of an affair. Ooh, nice. The silver sword is crit now. Eric donated 6-7 Swedish crowns. True super chat. 6-7. My favorite meme. Oops. Hilarious meme, I know, right? I know. Such a funny meme. It's two numbers next to each other. Just let my unit have all Holy Blood. I swear to God, if they add Chris. If they add Shadow Lord with Major Lop-tier Holy Blood, I'm gonna fucking lose it, dude. I'm gonna lose it. They better not fucking do that. Who's Chris in the contest of this game? You know, the guy from Fire Emblem 12, the Avatar, the original Shadow Lord, the true hero. You exactly. One Major Holy Blood per generation. Yeah, but the game breaks this rule all the time. All the time. The game is not consistent with this rule in the slightest. I wish it was, but it's just not. But yes, I believe one Major Holy Blood per generation was what they were originally going for back in the day. That Longbelt's got his thugs going around and clearing out every village they can find. Good thing we kept a little bit of gold hidden away from those brutes. Go on, take it. We know you need it more than us. Couldn't we make Brian the recruitable enemy general? We could, but Brian, I don't know. He just... I don't know. He looks kind of weird. I don't think people would like him as a playable unit. He's the doofiest looking 𝗏𝗏𝗃 guy for sure. Okay, I haven't fucked up. They can't seize my castle. That's good. Wait. Yeah, no, it has to be from here. Ooh, I keep forgetting about Aaron. We already have an avatar with major 𝗏𝗏𝗃 Holy Blood Mangs. It's called Robin. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong about that, actually. Robin is kind of the Shadow Lord major 𝗏𝗏𝗃 Holy Blood. There's a funny theory going around that Robin is actually the descendant of Julius Nishtar because he has 𝗏𝗏𝗃 Holy Blood and he uses a Thoron. It's a fun theory, honestly. Did you know the famous Lord Eldigan of Nordian and his wife had themselves a little son before he died a while back? Ah, yes, of course. When Eldigan was not busy sleeping with his sister, he actually went and got himself a wife. His name's Iris or something like that? I feel pretty bad for the poor boy. He's just gotta be 3 or 4 years old. You know, Kaga, you could have shown her in a cutscene. It would have been a little bit better than just retconning her into existence, but you know. You know, it's your game. You can do that. You can go back and alter scenes, you know. Robin has 𝗏𝗏𝗃 Holy Blood. Maybe not 𝗏𝗏𝗃 Holy Blood, but I mean, he has Ɡrima blood, which Ɡrima's kind of the 𝗏𝗏𝗃 of the Awakening universe. Did you open the window? A little bit, just a little bit. Thank you. Remember, Mangs, if an enemy unit touches any of the 3 spaces below the castle, you lose. That's not true. That is not true. They have to literally step in the center of the castle to seize it. That is misinformation, my friend. Yeah. Why are there no Manakits in FE4? Good question. You don't really face any dragons at all in FE4. Like, at all. Is Holland okay? Oh! Oh! There's still the general. He has a brave axe, I think. Ah! Shit! Ah! 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 I almost lost Holland. I almost lost. Wow, Patty almost became an orphan. Wait, she's an orphan anyway. Oh! Bro, we gotta warp someone back here, like, right now. Right the fuck now. Someone strong, like Lex. This is actually kind of a nasty squad. They got, like, a mix of magic and a bunch of stuff. Opinions on Patty's design? She looks okay, I guess. I don't like her. She has certain elements to her, like she has the stripes on her pants, which look kind of dumb, and like her striped hat. I actually think Daisy is prettier than her. I just fucking hate Daisy as a unit. She's the most annoying unit in the game. But her cipher art is actually really cute. She's like sitting on top of a pile of gold. Yeah, are we just gonna send Lewin back, or what are we gonna? Or are we just gonna bring Arden back, maybe, or Ira? I think we'll just send Ira back. Heal Holland. I don't know if I can. I might be able to run into the castle with Holland, maybe. Oh shit! No, I can't. Oh. That's not good. Wait. If I kill this guy with Ira, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, he can make it. But if I'm gonna do that, yeah, I need to guard the castle. But the thing is, if they kill Holland, then they take the castle and I lose. So this is actually a bit of a precarious situation right now. Claude, oh, fortify, yeah, but let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It will hit the castle, actually, and I think he'll live. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It'll hit him here, I'm fairly certain, right? Yeah, I think Fortify should hit him, because this is his style, where he stands. And Claude goes down here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it should hit him and heal him to full. Right? No. We're fine. He'll get hit. Don't worry. See? He got hit. And then we can even place Raucouses for charisma. Everything's fine, don't worry. Everything's fine. And now he's got 30% avoid. You guys are freaking out over nothing. Yeah, no, I don't think I'm doing that. Whew. That was a little scary, actually. I didn't like that. One of the mages is dead shot. There's just less to threaten. Oh, yeah. No, I don't. Holland's not going to get hit, dude. He's not going to get hit. Okay, I think we'll just wait with Sigurd here. We'll wait for the dude to come back. Is this the fake tension I hear so much about? No. We're good. Holland's not going to fucking die. See? Look at their hit rate. 0 hit! Holland's not gonna die. He's on castle duty. How do you lose 𝗏𝗃? I forgot about Sigurd's dad and I let him die. But the 𝗏𝗃 is a noob trap. You don't actually want to repair it. I would rather spend the money on the 𝗏𝗃 on stuff for 𝗏𝗏. You don't need the 𝗏𝗃 to beat the final map. Holy cope? No, it's not a cope. It's not a cope at all. not a cope. It's not a cope. I don't want the tear finger. I didn't want it anyway, okay? If you could use your axe throwing abilities... Sorry, the chat progressed too quickly there. Look, Ira got a bunch of gold. That's all that matters, okay? Everyone's fine. Everyone's completely fine, guys. Alright, let's get Raucous back on the front lines here. Getting married and having kids is also a noob trap? Oh, okay. Magic! Thank you, Holland. Yeah, Bridget and Holland are a couple. They fell in... Apparently, there's some love growth taking place between maps. I didn't actually know this. Because Bridget and Holland were not lovers when Chapter 4 ended, but they were lovers. Maybe they were just 1 point away from falling in love, and maybe on turn 1 it happened. I'm not actually sure. I'm not sure. Maybe it's... No, it's definitely not automatic. Oh, shit. Wait, what? Where'd you come from? Huh? Oh. Okay, hi. Right, he's getting reinforcements. That's something bosses can do sometimes. I forgot about that. I think I'll run and kill that guy with Dew, probably. Castle's so shitting out reinforcements like a Dorito bag. Yeah, it kinda is. I think I'm just gonna kill this guy with Lewin. Go get him, Lewin. It's free experience, quite literally. It's very nice, actually. Bro, what? Bro, what? Dude, Lewin is supposed to always proc Adept. What is going on? Why is he like this? Yeah, actually, don't we want Pursuit? Yeah, I guess we do want the Pursuit ring on Lewin, so that's probably a good idea to do, I think. We've been breached too! Luck for Tiltiu. Let's go. That's a lot of Axe Knights, though. Maybe a bit too many Axe Knights, actually. Hopefully Bridget is fine here. Without their leadership stars, they shouldn't really have a good chance to hit. Yeah, my Nana is gonna suck. My Nana's gonna be fucking awful. Nana always sucks? No, you can make a good Nana. You can make a very good Nana if you have the right parentage. But yeah, Nana isn't one of the better units of the second generation. I'll give you that. She's much better in Thracia. Much better in Thracia. Alex is fine here. We don't need to do anything here. Yum. But yeah, I'll go with you, try and get this village. Could we have Renewal Ring as Deuce Inheritance? Let me think. So the Renewal Ring... The Renewal Ring would then go to Ulster? But does he need it? Ulster's just a swordsman. I don't really know what makes him viable with the... Shining Bow Lester. I actually think it's not bad on 𝗬𝗬𝗁. The Renewal Ring, that is. Because the Renewal Ring, it allows 𝗬𝗁 to stick around fighting those annoying dark mages. I hope 𝗵𝗂𝗯's gonna be okay here. He's gonna get attacked by a lot of dudes here. 𝗵𝗂𝗯? Okay, good. 𝗵𝗂𝗯? Okay, I think they're done now. That's good. I think you missed a donation. Sorry. Carl Philip Gabler donated $10 to Super Chat. Are you going to dip into any of the post games? 𝗏𝗏 Ironman on hard is actually giving me a challenge, especially since you fight 500 promoted high-level enemies without buying weapons. I've never been a huge fan of 𝗏𝗏 Ruins, if I'm going to be completely honest. I see the challenge. Like, it is going 5 levels without buying equipment does actually require some prep. But I find that 𝗏𝗏 Ruin is mostly just a generic monster fest. There's not really any fun gimmicks. And the gimmicks that are there are really tedious, like the water and the poison level. I will say, 𝗏𝗏 Ruin is harder than I think a lot of people remember, because most people just clear the first floor. I remember doing 𝗏𝗏 Ruins on stream and being actually kind of set back by how difficult it was. So, yeah, oh sorry, it's 10 levels. It's quite a deep dive, and I think it's a cool post-game, but I think I need it to be a bit more interesting. I suppose it's our turn. Move out. Carve terror into the Bajan Ritter, into the traitor's heart. Oh no, they're going for 𝗂𝗀𝗁𝗏. That's not good. Bruh. They're Brabos. Okay, they're going for Bridget now. That's good. Okay, they're dealing more damage to Bridget than I would have liked. Maybe I shouldn't have done this. Kamdan Naman donated $2. What do you think the post game? What do you think of post game as an idea in a Fire Emblem? I think post games are great. There's definitely nothing wrong with having a good post game. Ooh. Bridget. Bro. Bridget? Are you okay, Bridget? 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 Oh, shit. Please tell me that's the final guys who will go after Bridget, please. 𝗏𝗂𝗏 is really good. I'm not going to be super sad if I get 𝗏𝗏𝗏. I don't like 𝗬𝗬𝗁 though, but... Hit points, luck and defense, that's actually very nice. Can she be attacked by the 2 other ones? No, they're not in range. Okay, thank God. Dude, that was scary. Dude, that was scary. Whew! Bro, that was scary! Yeah, I know he has battle quotes. I wanted to kill Andre with Bridget to see their battle quote. But I have to be very careful. I do need to be careful though, because I think the 𝗂𝗏 is pretty heavy. She has 31 speed, minus 13. She's just like 20 plus, but yeah, no, Andre's actually pretty slow, so this should be fine. Alright, here we go. Kill your brother. What? Could it be? Bridget? So not only do I hear that you sunk as low as piracy, but now you're party to treasonous deeds? No matter what it takes you, the shame of my house must be put to a timely death. Enough! You murdered your own father. You, Andre, are the disgrace of 𝗍𝗵𝗿's honor, and to the good name of the Crusader 𝗍𝗲𝗄𝗏. Ah, there you go. Get him. Haha! I have major holy blood. You have my... Oh! He tanked the 𝗍𝗏𝗃. What the fuck? Okay, never mind. Ha! This can't be. 𝗧𝗵𝗵𝗃, avenge me! I like how he just name drops his kids, so you know we'll fight him in the second generation. 𝗧𝗵𝗵𝗃 must be like, what, like 10 years old now? So he's like crying out for a 10-year-old to avenge him. Ooh, 𝗍𝗵𝗃 is actually very injured. Yeah, his name used to be 𝗬𝗵𝗄, actually, in the original. I think 𝗬𝗵𝗄 is better than 𝗬𝗧𝗵𝗄. Avenge me, my 9-year-old son. I think someone's dying this turn, guys. I'm sorry, but there's too many enemies left alive, and I don't know. I think I'll need to go for the brave weapons first. I think I've been playing this a little too leniently. I only have one heal. I need to basically decide if I want to go for 𝗍𝗵𝗃 or I think I'll definitely kill the brave bow guys though. That's definitely more important. Manx is not on clever mode today? No. When am I ever? Yeah, these brigands are tanky. They're very tanky. But it's very important, I think, that... I think Bridget is probably more dodgy than 𝗍𝗵𝗃. So it's probably a better idea, I think, to... We'll use Lex to try and kill here, I guess. It's not a guaranteed kill, so I hope he hits here. Otherwise, this is gonna suck. Brave Axe looks like the hero axe in Rebellion Saga. I'm sure we've used genealogy portraits. I mean, Nameless is the one who's been doing most of those, so... Well, with the Slim Sword, can Arden actually double with the Slim Sword here? 12 speed. Yes, he actually can. But it's not a kill. Fuck! Wait. If 𝗍𝗵𝗃 goes here, I do not... Yeah, if 𝗍𝗵𝗃 goes here, then he won't be in range. So it's just gonna be Bridget. And these guys have, what, 92 hit? They'll have, like, less than a 30% chance to hit her. �18 defense, so they'll deal 12 damage to her. 12. She can take 2 hits. I think she's fine here. She's absolutely fine. She's absolutely okay here. Bridget takes 2 hits here. So I think this is completely fine. Bro, Claude, you would have been nice to have earlier. You know what? Sell your stuff. We'll buy them with other guys. You're not going to be very useful anymore, so... Here you go. You can defend the castle. Alright, let's see if we lose someone. There's a chance Bridget could die, but statistically she should live. She should really live. 28% chance to hit. See? Yeah, they're all gonna go for her. But she takes 2 hits, so if this guy dodges, I believe she's in the clear. Yeah, I think she's in the clear. She's in the clear. She's in the clear. She's in the clear. See? She's in the clear. She's in the clear. She's in the clear. She's in the clear. Absolutely fine. No problem at all. Did I miscalculate? Hopefully not. Nope. He deals 12. Perfect. Absolutely wonderful. This dumbass mode needs to be punished eventually. Nah. I'm just getting renewal value, guys. That's all. I'm getting renewal value. Let's see. Windsword is what? 34 attack versus 30? Hey, we saved the villages. Gotta save that 500 gold. Very important, guys. To think Celeste remained such a peaceful place for generations from generations. Ah, how did this world turn into such a savage place? We want blood and sacrifices. Oh no, we can't fly past the wall of plot. What are we gonna do? Ooh. That's a little dicey. Little dicey. Just a tiny little bit dicey, you know? Mangs, is there any time skip between chapters 4 to 5? Not a super long one, I think just a few months. I think just a few months. I really want Sigurd to get killed by meteors in the desert now that he does not do it. Nah, you don't mean that. You don't mean that, do you? Surely you don't. The narration says that Saxon has barely fallen. Okay, so it happens literally right afterwards. Okay, got it. Got it. You can have Aaron snipe meteor mages. Yeah, she's actually not bad at that. She's not bad at that at all, actually. Do the killer bow accumulate crit chance after 50 kills? Yeah, it works like any other weapon. It's just that it's already critical from the base. It's like, but it still gets the bonuses after 50 kills. So I think 𝗍𝗵𝗿𝗀, how many kills on the killer bow now? 40. So yeah, it will be a good bow when we eventually get it back. It will take some time though before we get it back, sadly. I think it either comes in 𝗼𝗁's inventory or it is available from an armory. Guys, I made up a crazy fanfic, but it's so absurd. What if your lover cucks you with her own brother, and then a brother blows you up with a meteor? That would be absurd, right? Hahaha. Yeah, I don't know if I like that fanfiction. It sounds kind of cringe to me. It sounds a little cringe, but you know. Just sell the killer blow to Bridget? I'm thinking that's probably what we do, yeah. Barry Huns donated $10 for Super Chat, poking in for my once-in-a-year Super Chat. I hope everyone had a great holiday, wishing the best for all the New Year's. Here's to the egg and his carton in 2026. Thank you for your yearly Super Chat, I appreciate that. I love yearly Super Chats. Heard of the news? Granville's army just swept in and seized Lübeck Castle. Oh, I fear for Celeste's future. Gotta get that 500 gold. Very important, guys. Very important. Want to be a little bit cautious right here, because there's going to be meteor mages swooping around, and Aaron actually needs to get healing. Alright. Let's go kill some of these generals. Will we get the cursed ending where you use jealousy points to make 𝗧𝗵𝗿 marry Julia? It is statistically actually the best thing to do, because what it does, it gives 𝗧𝗵𝗿 a lover. It gives 𝗧𝗵𝗿 a lover early on that he can, like, give money back and forth. So, it is actually a good, like, it is optimal for him to bang his sister. I'm not joking. It is actually the most optimal thing to do. So, I probably will do it just based on that. There's a ballista here that we need to kill. Although I think that ballista will be dealt with when we seize the castle, and it's not super scary if I remember correctly. Can I have mod? Uwu. No, Uwu. I don't remember the specifics of what happened, but Deidre is brainwashed, right? It is implied that Manfroy wiped her memory in some way, but we don't know the extent. I mean, once she sees Sigurd, it looks like she does recognize him. She's like, wait, just a little bit more. So it is implied that she probably would recognize him. Alright, well, we gotta do this one. Lex, you vile traitor, you would turn your axe on your own father? Shame on you! That's right, shame on me, just like you've always said. This is fate, father. Forgive me. Gotta fight his dad with Lex. Yeah, that's Longbolt, by the way. Every unit in your army will pretty much just deal 1 damage to him. Pretty much. Sigurd actually has a pretty decent chance, I believe. 59, 51 attack. Sigurd can crit him, which is pretty nice. Would you look at that? The little brat's made it as well. How perfect. I'll reunite you with your dearly departed father. You ought to be lonely by now. Longbolt! Longbolt! You will pay for what you did to my father! Oh, 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 will tear through him, absolutely. Oof. But you can see, he hits hard. He hits very hard. What? A good Sigurd level? I never thought I'd see the day. We do actually have to be a little cautious with Lewin here. Because if he procs 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 and retaliates on Lewin, he will kill him. Or not, he won't kill him in 1 hit, but... NANI the fuck?! Stop! Well, that's a crit. I don't think 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏's procs on crits. NANI the fuck?! Oh, we need Arden versus Longbolt, for sure. There is actually one weapon that bypasses, 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 But sadly, because of his insane rest, it doesn't end up dealing damage, so... I think this is the first time I actually used the Earth Sword. Ow! Wait, their ballista's in range. Uh-oh. Yeah, let's get the fuck away from here, shall we? Maybe I'll warp her out? I actually don't know. No, she's not in range. Thank God. Yeah, Nihil doesn't negate 𝗵𝗊𝗲𝗃 in this game. It's really bad, actually. It is a garbage skill. It only removes sword crits and sword skills. It's terrible. It's terrible. Here we go. Ha! Now you know how it feels! Now you know how it feels! Let's go, Arden! This should be a secret event. It really should. There should be special dialogue playing if Arden procs Great Shield against Longbolt. Look at Arden absorbing all the ballista hits like an absolute champ. 𝗏𝗏𝗏 is 1-2 range, but ranged weapons are for cowards. Well, he's not Ashburn, though. Alright, I'm gonna... Yeah, let's, we could try Bridget. I just gotta make sure she actually survives the hit. So he does some... we should get Raucous in on this, actually. Let's see, so Bridget... 60, he does 51, so she takes the hit, actually. Which is nice. I'll just nuke him with 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏, yeah. I'll just nuke him with 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏. Because Lewin can definitely take a hit. Yeah, he can. Get him! Fuck! Nice knife. Come the fuck on, bro. If you crit, it'll deal quite a lot of damage, actually. What the fuck is up? What is happening here? Maybe put Pursuit Ring on Lewin now. Well, I can't do it now, unless I send him all the way back. But yeah, I will get the Pursuit Ring on him at some point. I'll probably visit one of the villages with Lewin, I think. Luck, okay. Where's Fury? She's flying around here somewhere. Passing it down to Arthur is a good idea. Yeah, I agree with that. I think that's probably for the best. It's probably for the best. Yeah, no, I'm not trusting you guys with this. Let's heal Lachesis. Yeah, I attacked Longbolt with Lex just to trigger the battle conversation. I think, yeah, I've attacked Longbolt with everyone who can have a battle conversation with him at this point. He's probably the only unit in the army that leveled up worse than Sigurd. Yeah. Or, yeah, you mean Erin. Yeah, she didn't level up that great. Oh, shit. No, Lewin is in range, but that's fine, actually. I don't think he'll even attack him, because he has 0 hit on him. Yeah, Erin has some of the worst growth rates in the entire generation. Watch this fucker proc 𝗵𝗊𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 again. piece of fucking shit. Yeah, my leaf is going to be hot garbage in Gen 2. 3% chance to hit. Let's go. Oh! Oh! That's a crit. He's dead. Impossible! How could I fall like this? Dodden, don't fail me! Rest in piss. Hit points, magic, and resistance. Let's go, Lewin. Woo! Oh yeah, I love that boss theme. The legendary showdown from 値ðan Saga is inspired from it. I think you guys can hear it. Ah, okay, finally. Let's kill the ballistas for experience. Kill the final guy and then we'll cease. Wow, Jumpkin knows how to crit with his killer bow. It's kind of disappointing that 𝗏𝗄𝗏 isn't droppable for Lex. Well, that would have required Lex to have major Nair blood, which they just didn't want to give him for some reason. Not really sure why, they just didn't want to do it. Reptor's gonna be a pain. No, you just blitz him with Lewin. Lewin has weapon triangle advantage against him. Reptor is not a problem. I'd say, as far as final bosses go, Reptor is actually very easy. A little too easy in my opinion, actually. How many more games until GBA Emblem? It's this one. It's this one, and then FE5, and then we're on to FE6. That was quite the fierce bout, sire. To think none of them were GranVale's elite. Listen, 𝗏𝗏𝗏, I need to ask something of you. Of course, sire. What is it? As I recall, the territory of 𝗖𝘃 should be very close to the northeast of Lübeck. From what I've heard, ever since GranVale won the war, 𝗖𝘃 has been governed by Danon, Langbald's eldest son. But I'd wager his influence has yet to reach much of the country span, so... Beg your pardon, sire. Are you seriously asking me to abandon you for safety? Now of all times? No, I refuse. I will not leave you, sire. I'm here for you no matter what, till I draw my last breath. 𝗏𝗏𝗏, listen, I know this is a huge imposition, but please, just hear me out. I don't want to lose 𝗏𝗏𝗏. He isn't even 2 years old yet. I can hardly fight with an infant in tow. Please, 𝗏𝗏𝗏, take care of 𝗏𝗏. Take him and find refuge from this blast of war. I know I can trust you, 𝗏𝗏𝗏. You're my only hope. Sire, very well. I'll take Lord 𝗏𝗏. I'll protect him no matter what happens. That said, you have to promise me. Promise me that you'll come for us as soon as this war is over. I won't leave you until you can promise that. Of course, I swear I'll come for the two of you. Thank you. Hold it. I promised Deidre that I look after 𝗏𝗏 no matter what. I won't hand him over to anyone, not even 𝗏𝗏𝗏, until Deidre says I can. Calm down, Shannon. I know you're still hurt about losing Deidre, but this isn't helping. It's okay, he'll be fine with 𝗏𝗏𝗏. No! I need to protect 𝗏𝗏, and you're forgetting that the people of 𝗖𝘃 won't exactly be happy to see more GranValians. 𝗏𝗏𝗏 won't last a minute there, but if I'm there, it'll be okay. Who better to protect 𝗏𝗏 and 𝗖𝘃 than the Prince of 𝗖𝘃? Please, I promise her! Now that he mentioned it, sire, it would be a tad more at ease if Shannon was there as well. I know you're reluctant to involve one as young as Shannon in something so dangerous, but I think we can agree he's become a talented warrior, not to mention, I'll need Shannon to secure the people's support. I'm sorry to burden you more, Shannon, but please, take care of 𝗏𝗏 for me. Okay, leave it to me. I'm gonna keep getting stronger, and nobody will ever hurt 𝗏𝗏. I'll teach him all about Deidre, but I wonder how he'll take what happened. I suppose we should get going then. Farewell, sire. Take care of yourself. I pray victory and clemency will find you as soon as possible. Thank you, 𝗏𝗏𝗏. Be careful out there. Yes, sir. Aw, he's carrying a little baby! 𝗏𝗏, I'm so sorry. Please grow up safe and strong. It's a very cute sprite. It's nice that they took the time to make it, honestly. Very cute, very cute. Alright, so Lewin, yeah, I'll give him both the villages, I think. I think we are in for another NPC battle, sadly. We are sadly in for a bit of an NPC battle. FE4 likes to do this. Oh, and Quan and Ethlen are about to show up. Did you guys miss Quan and Ethlen? It's gonna be so nice to see them again. I'm sure they'll have a super happy reunion. They're gonna be happy to... Everyone's gonna be happy to see each other. It's gonna be so nice, guys. Yay! Quan and Ethlen! Gentlemen, we've not much further to go. Keep giving it your best. Rumor has it that Sigurd's army should be moving south through the Yd Desert. If we keep this pace north, we should be able to rendezvous with them sooner or later. Quan, I'm so sorry I dragged you into this. You and your father were too generous, sparing so many soldiers to help my brother, even though your father is presently so ill. Oh, we gotta remove them from the Death Quanter. The Death Quanter? The Death Quanter? Yay, Quan and Ethlen are back! Everyone's so happy. But are you sure we're both willing to risk crossing a nation as all-powerful as Granvale? The very thought is terrifying. Ethlen, you know that well as I do that Leonster is a nation built on the legacy of the Crusader Nova, is far stronger than its size suggests. No matter what happens, I could never regret giving my all for a cause just as Sigurd's. My father feels precisely the same way. There's nothing to worry about, Ethlen. After all, I'm wielding none other than the mighty 𝗖𝗄𝗁𝗲. I'll never fail with it in my pants. Sigurd could certainly stand to have my aid, if you know what I mean. Suppose you're right. He'd appreciate any help at this point. Ethlen, we'll be entering hostile territory very shortly. The enemy could ambush us at any moment. Actually, Quan, I've been thinking this over quite a lot, and I'm coming with you after all. I'd like to see my brother again, and I simply can't abandon you now. I can't allow that. I let you come with me solely because you promised to return home part way. To say nothing of Altena's presence. Look at her, a mere babe, 3 years, curled up a slumber in her mother's lap. Should we be attacked, what then? Why, I'd fight my hardest to protect her. Nobody could possibly seize her from me. I certainly never intended at first to take her with us, but she simply wouldn't stop crying when I tried to leave her behind. You're right, though. You're right. I'll take her home. Ethlen, I'm sorry. I assure you know precisely how you feel, but Leif is barely born and waiting for you at home. Our children need their mother. Please, Ethlen, return home. I left Finn to defend the capital. You'll be safe with him. Very well. I'd like just a little more time. I want you to stay by your side a little longer. Please, Quan. Ethlen, very well. We have a little more time to spare. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hehehehe. Ah, Quan, the poor sod still has no clue we're tailing him. And there's a woman with him. What a clumsy mistake. Why, I dare say this is the long-awaited end of Leonster's famous Lanzenritter. Those who's will be sinking clean into the sand. They can't as much as flail at us. Men, close in. This is it. Thracia's destiny lies before us, ripe for the grasping. What? Thracian Draconites? No, you cannot be serious! Travanta's been at our heels all along? Ethlen, run! We've no hope of victory in this blasted desert. But what will you do? They're like wild hyenas, Ethlen. Children are little more than easy targets for them. Thracia has sought to reconquer our territory for centuries. I thought my absence would be taken as an invitation, so I left Finn behind with half the army in case they made the obvious move. Not once, not even once did I suspect they would pursue us instead! This was all a mistake. Can't give up now, Quan. It'll be okay. We're together, aren't we? At the very least, together we'll not go down so easily. Ethlen, forgive me, please. Uh-oh. I wonder if a full-trained Quan can push them back. He can't. Not without massive RNG manipulation. But if you give him, like, every single ring, and the 𝗖𝗄𝗁𝗲 and everything... Actually, does he keep the rings? Actually, I don't think he does. I see. Duke Longbolt fell in battle. Arvis, what are we supposed to do now? It was you who insisted that even if we left the bulk of our armies on conquest with our sons, Sigurd would pose no threat to me at all. The situation before us is not the outcome you promised me. Raptor, your overreaction is baseless. The deck is still stacked in our favor. The 𝗍𝗶𝗀 army is already lying in wait for the rebels in the Yi Desert steppes. Furthermore, Thracia and 𝗖𝘀 should be arriving to reinforce us any moment. The enemy will assuredly be exhausted. So long as my army and yours cooperate, Sigurd and his rebels will ought to fall with ease. Holding you to your word this time, 𝗏𝗏𝗃. Remember, I have no objection to you alone claiming the throne once 𝗏𝗏𝗃 finally dies. But don't you dare forget your allies. Of course, must I remind you, the instant this dust of this war settles, House Frigg will be granted the Augustrian throne to govern. House 𝗏𝗁, meanwhile, will be entrusted with the rule of Isaac. Rest assured, Raptor, I will honor your rights to these territories. Very well, then I too will fight with all I have. Greetings, Lord 𝗏𝗏𝗃. The plan proceeds precisely on time, I see. Manfroy, I've told you once, I've told you 1,000 times, you must not show your face here! Till the Granvale throne is mine, I cannot allow you or your brethren to appear in public. Do you not understand? We understand how even then you still will not concede to the very fact of our existence. The plan was to use those two buffoons until they could be used no further, then cast them aside and use their sons in their stead, was it not? But hear me well, Manfroy. I refuse to have any part in the revival of your 𝗏𝗏𝗃 empire. I have no desire to oppress your cult, but I've even less of a desire to consign the world to your Dark Lord's rule. Remember this well. Yes, the blood of 𝗏𝗏𝗃 Scion flows in my veins, but there is so much more to me than that. My 𝗏𝗏𝗃ian heritage is that of Saint Maria, a man who fought for the rights of the people. And more importantly, I am the one true heir of the Crusader Vala, 𝗏𝗏𝗃's sworn enemy. I will change this world for the better. Under my rule, humanity shall be free from the pain of prejudice, tyranny, and oppression. I think it's Myra, not Maria. What a pity it is that Sigurd must die. Alas, all things require sacrifice. Oh, a sacrifice for the sake of your lady Deidre, you mean? You are terrified, Lord 𝗏𝗏𝗃. You fear her memory may someday return. Don't you dare bring her into this. Need I remind you? We are in love! Nothing will ever come between us. I suppose you two need to hasten and make proof of this love of yours. Proof that will one day grow up and rise into a most magnificent king. What a trustworthy fellow. I should let that guy walk around my castle, unsupervised. The rebels are finally headed this way? Excellent. Let them walk right into the range of my welcoming gift. Meteor spells! The desert will gladly claim their bones. Rebel scum. Oh shit. He doesn't even give a shit. He does not give a shit. Alright. So yeah, this is where Aaron actually comes in handy. I need to go repair my physics staff. Oh, you want memes? Sure. Actually, maybe I don't want to repair this sword. Alright, people want memes? I'll give you memes. Dumbass meme. Boo. Okay. Not that many memes today. But I guess we'll do another meme review after the barbecue. Being name dropped just before the time skip. We did it, Patrick! We saved the city! Me waiting for Alderan Saga Definitive Edition. I don't know why some people thought I said it would come up in 2025. I said it would come out in 2026. I don't know. I'm sorry if you guys misunderstood that. Chat summary, the streamer has engaged dumbass move, causing viewers to declare it's over. Should we arena a little bit with Sigurd? Sure, why not? There you go. You know, the renewal ban is nice and all, but I think I'm gonna save it. I will get the power gun ban at the end of this chapter. I think I can probably afford to, let's see, how many meteor mages are down here? Sigurd can surely take a few. Because it's nice to hunt a few of these guys, so I want to try and keep Eren within range. Lesser known, sent a super chat. Wait, did I miss something? 𝗏𝗏𝗏 knows 𝗏𝗏𝗏 was Sigurd's wife? I don't know if he knows, per se. He knows that she lost her memory. Manfred might have told her, but yeah, it's a bit dubious exactly how much... Like, I don't really know what 𝗏𝗏𝗏 hopes to gain by, like, parading 𝗏𝗏𝗏 before Sigurd before he kills him. It's a weird move. It feels more done for the player than for Sigurd or 𝗏𝗏𝗏 himself. I don't know why he would risk 𝗏𝗏𝗏 remembering Sigurd, so it's a bit of a strange move. He might know, yeah, he might know. It's been a while since 𝗏𝗏𝗏 beat Isaac in the war, but they're struggling to put down resistance out in the farthest corners. But the people of Isaac ain't giving up hope. Prince Shannon's still out there, and they know someday he'll lead them to freedom. It's probably a powerful like 𝗏𝗏𝗏. I would admit that. 𝗏𝗏𝗏 just isn't a very good guy. He enjoys making people suffer, I think. He enjoys making people suffer. So I think it might be time to sell the pursuit ban with Arden. As sad as I am, he does have a secret event now that we... Oh, let's see. Let me see. We're gonna overflow a little bit on cash right here, sadly. We could... Nah, there's no point in going into the arena further. Could get a return ban, maybe. That would be passed down to who? It would be passed down to... Fuck. 𝗍? Nah, we don't... No, I don't care about that. Oh, feels bad to... It feels bad to, overflow cash so much. Does 𝗍 really need it? Does 𝗍 really need the return ban? What good does the return ban do for 𝗍? You might as well buy it. There might be other kids that will benefit more from the return ban than 𝗍. Like, for example, Patty. She can return ban to just go, whoop! Give gold to Aaronris first. Oh, good idea. Good idea. Yes, I completely forgot he can give money to his wife. I completely forgot how marriage works in this game. Thank you. Yeah, gold to Aaronris. How much money does she have? Oh yeah, he can dump a lot of money on her. Thank you guys for making sure I'm not retarded. And this also gives some time for Ira and Dude to catch up. Yeah, it's... People really wanted to see this pairing, even though it's super dumb. Why not give the return ban to Quan so he can go back safe? Yeah, wouldn't that be something? What are you doing? What are you doing? Run north! What the? I have never seen them do this before. I have never seen them attack. What? I have never seen that happen before. Maybe clever mode changes this a little bit. Their AI actually changes depending on whether Quan and Ethlyn fell. I've heard that too, actually. I wonder why. That's really funny, actually. Yeah, 𝗬𝗵𝗿𝗀 the Gungnir. I can check him out if you want. I forgot to check out 𝗏 and 𝗏𝗁, actually. Yeah, I think they actually turn aggressive if 𝗏 and 𝗏𝗁 died in Gen 1. Kaga did it first. They all have Horse Slayers. Stop blaming me for Horse Slayers. Yeah, Kaga puts PH to shame in this chapter. Oh shit. Hold tight, Altena. I'll protect you no matter what. Oops. Ah, Altena 𝗏, I'm so sorry. Well, she died. What's this? The woman was fool enough to have a child with her? Ah, I see. 𝗏's daughter. Interesting. You there, tell 𝗏 this. If he doesn't surrender the 𝗍𝗵𝗿𝗁, his daughter will meet an untimely end. Hehehe. Your move, 𝗏. No, Altena 𝗏𝗁, so this is where it ends. 𝗏𝗏, you can have the 𝗍𝗵𝗿𝗁, but don't you dare as much as scratch Altena! So when that happens, 𝗏 actually gives up his 𝗍𝗵𝗿𝗁. The fuck? These guys are like, nah. I'm good. Whoever finds it, they can keep it. Yeah, the issue with getting 𝗏 and 𝗏𝗁 to survive is not making... 𝗏 is actually pretty good at surviving. It's 𝗏𝗁 that's the problem. 𝗏𝗁 is the one that needs to be tanky, because if 𝗏 will surrender the 𝗍𝗵𝗿𝗁 the moment 𝗏𝗁 dies. If you can make 𝗏𝗁 survive, then 𝗏 is more likely to live longer. We can check him out. He used to have the 𝗍𝗵𝗿𝗁 on him, but... yeah, now he has nothing. Now he has nothing. And I do believe 𝗏𝗏 is like down here. Yeah, he does have the Gungnir. 10 strength, 10 speed, 10 defense, and a recover band. So if 𝗏𝗁 didn't bring Altena here, FE5 will have 2 MCs, Altena and Leaf. I guess so, yeah, I guess so. I suppose that's how it would go, yeah. Look, a Holy Blood that we never get to use. 𝗏𝗏's like 100 hit to her, right? No, I don't think they actually fudged the numbers at all. I don't actually think they fudged the numbers at all. Oh shit, I moved. Yeah, it's okay though. I'll kill the Wyvern squads. Like after I like to kill Raptor and then do all my castle stuff before I go seize the castle. Because I like to have Raptor move through the desert because that takes for fucking ever. What if 𝗏 never died? He would be Leaves Jagan. Yeah, but if 𝗏 doesn't die, then the events of 𝗬𝗁 776 doesn't really happen. 𝗏 and Kalf needs to die for Leaf's story to make sense, so... Like the events of 𝗬𝗁 776 would just go down completely differently if 𝗏 was alive. There would be no... Leaf would need to hide out in the village of Fianna together with the 𝗍𝗵𝗿's mercenaries. Why people make a fuss when there are some weapons Holy Bloods that we can't use? Guys, we already have tier thing for 𝗍𝗍𝗍𝗍, 𝗍𝗵𝗿𝗁, and Valkyrie. Don't be so greedy. I think people just generally speaking, they like to collect all the MacGuffins, you know? Like, you know, from playing games like Zelda... 𝗏𝗁, forgive me. He's dead. I think people have basically been conditioned to always want to collect all the MacGuffins, so it feels incomplete to have some holy weapons you don't get to use. So ends Quan. Magorn, you're in charge now. Head north and give Sigurd's army a fair share of grief. Let none of them escape. There's a fine bounty on each traitorous head after all. Yes, sir. That being said, what are we supposed to do with this child? She's just crying and crying. We don't know how to handle this. Shall I put her out of her misery, sir? Certainly not. Hand her over to me. She and Gable are coming with me back to Thracia. Can't say I expected this, sir. If I may, why exactly are you taking her home with you? Moron, you've no need to know. Keep that mouth of yours out of a business that isn't yours. Yes, sir. I beg your forgiveness, sir. By your leave, sir. We will pursue Sigurd's rebels. Good. Don't fail me. I like how there's still 2 Lance Knights left. How old is Altena here? Leif is 2, so... No. I think Leif is newly born, and Altena's the older one, right? So, I think she said literally in this that Altena is 3 years old, so I think Leif was probably just born before they left. Yeah. Alright, I like to just have the deal with these guys first before we do anything else. So, we'll just let them come towards us, I think. Here's some gold. It's terrifying just how far Granville has fallen from the peaceful nation it used to be. Granville has fallen, millions must die. All they could ever do these days is to set their army in every country they can get their hands on. Prince Kurth be utterly ashamed to know what's become of all this beloved Granville. You have to do something. I'm begging you, go to Granville. Take the country back from the wicked folk who are perverting all it holds dear. Yeah, we will just hang around this castle, I think, until the Wyverns come closer. Granville has fallen, dozens must burn. Yeah, brrr. They're gonna take their sweet time getting here, so... Magorn has a brave lance, but aside from that, nothing really special to write home about here. Who can you send to the arena? I haven't arenaed all that much. Lex, Aideen, Ira, 𝗍𝗂𝗃, Holland, Raucasus. I actually have most of my arenas. Oh, we have some talks now. Do with 𝗍𝗂𝗃? Why 𝗍𝗂𝗃? And Sigurd with Ira? Huh. Interesting. And I do believe there is also a secret event if Arden... I think he needs to stand here? I think he needs to stand on this tile. Or is it... No, actually, it's this tile right here, I think. Brrr. Yeah, it's all the way down there. Alright, let's chat a bit while we're waiting for the enemy to catch up. Is he gonna get meteored? He might. Hold on, Ira. Why are you still here? Didn't I task you with accompanying Shannon and Oyfi to Isaac? You did. But I feel I'd always regret abandoning your army at such a crucial hour. I'm with you until the end, Sigurd. I don't believe this. If you're not going to, how are you supposed to protect Shannon? Of course, my pledge to my late brother. Shannon has grown into a strong young man, capable of leading his own life. My work is done. He no longer needs my protection. But, once I've seen this war through, I'll return to his side in Isaac. Until then, Sigurd, I won't run away. For better or for worse, I'm with you. Alright. Yeah, maybe I'll wait to deal with the meteor mages before I send Arden down there. Might be good to have him against the Wyverns anyway. How old is Shannon? Can't be more than like 12. Brrr. Thank God for speed up, man. Hey, 𝗍𝗂𝗃. Do? Still here, are you? Look, didn't you hear us the first time? You're just in the way now. Go, get out of here. Why is everyone saying that? What's with you lot lately? You're so close to winning this thing, but you wouldn't know it from how all you're acting. What's going on here? I'm sorry, you're right. I guess I'm a bit tense at the moment. Not sure why, though. Look, 𝗍𝗂𝗃, you're a neat guy and I like you. I know I've been kind of a pain in the neck right from the start, and I'm sorry. Huh? Why are you so sappy all of a sudden? If anyone's being weird now, it's you. Kinda. Never mind. I guess I'll see you later. Even you can tell something's not right here. Everyone has read the script. Oh no. Alright. Okay, here we go. So, this is actually a pretty scary squad. If you're a horse. If you're not a horse, it shouldn't be that hard. That's why we have Arden. Do, 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 do. There we go. Guard here. Oh, no, no, no. How was the player supposed to get the secret events? They weren't. I think 𝗏𝗂𝗯𝗲 created them because he liked word of mouth. Like, he liked secret events that would spread between the players. I think that's why he did it, quite literally. And I think that actually makes sense if you think about it. Alright, Arden, go get him. Wait, are they just gonna ignore him? Nope. Ha ha ha! Yes! Alright, this is a pretty scary squad, actually. Ooh, okay, I'm not a big fan of this. We do have the wing clipper. Whoop! I would shoot them all with 𝗏𝗏𝗃? Yeah, probably. I think we probably want Sigurd in the castle. Feed 𝗏𝗏𝗃 kills. Dude, it's gonna get 100 kills in Gen 2, dude. What? Why does... Fucking hell, dude. Never! Fucking never, dude. Is Tilty gonna be alright? Probably not. Might lose someone. Hit points. Luck. Yeah, I'll need it. I will need it. No! Yes! He doubles. Should have given him pursuit. Yeah, I should have. I need to take down their commander. I need to take down their commander. Because he has a brave lance, he's kind of scary. Don't take this personally. We all gotta make a living somehow. Nothing personnel, kid. Glory be to Tracia! Nah, bro. I'll equip the Earth Sword on her. I'll equip the Earth Sword on her. She'll be fine. Hey! Tag maxing crit. Let's fucking go! I think I'll be able to kill most of them. There'll be a few of them left. There'll be a few of them left. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do with Aideen? I'm gonna go and repair my Physic. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Oh shit! You can't Physic if you do that. Oops. Oopsie! Oopsie. I thought she could repair and heal. Apparently, repairing costs your turn. It's okay. We can kill a lot of these guys. It's fine. I think she'll be okay. Bro, what the fuck? Hit points, skill, speed, defense. Okay, alright. Alright, so the question is, how much damage do these guys... They do 50 damage to Sigurd, so that's, like, super scary. So let me see their hit rates against Sigurd. 10 hit against Sigurd. Do you think I should risk it, chat? If they hit him, they'll deal like 30 damage to him. He takes 2 hits. Gotta have some excitement! Gotta have some excitement! They're not gonna attack Sigurd. See? See, they're all going for 𝗵𝗂𝗃. It's alright. Easy. I am never punished. See? No punishment. See? I was never in any danger, guys. I was never in any real danger. We're still playing clever mode. We are still playing clever mode. We are still playing clever mode. We are still so clever, you guys. Dumbass mode. Enemy in clever mode while we're in dumbass mode. Yeah, so I have actually read that some people say clever mode makes the game easier because instead of attacking randomly, like they'll sometimes do. Okay, gotta be careful here. There's like sleep staves. So when you play clever mode, the enemies will focus fire, but this can actually be bad, as you just witnessed, right? If I hadn't played clever mode, then they would have probably spread their attacks out more. They might have gone for Sigurd at random, which could have ended my run, right? On clever mode, the AI is, yes, it is more optimal, but it is also more predictable. Yeah, on clever mode, they also like attacking archers and people that can't attack back. They have lower hit chance versus Sigurd than versus 𝗵𝗂𝗃, so it makes sense. Yeah, but they don't know that I'm Ironmanning, right? So they don't, like, if I was playing against a human here, like if I was playing PvP against PH, you know that he would send all those horse players onto Sigurd immediately, attempting to end my run. So if it thought like a human, it would actually be very scary. Luckily, it doesn't, so... Next up, Phoenix mode conquests. I can't wait, dude. I can't wait. I have not sent Bridget to the arena. I have not. I don't believe I have, no. Nope. I'll send her through it. I want to see Sigurd get cripped by this guy. Never mind. Oh, I think... What's that, 𝗵𝗵𝗶𝗀𝗃? I think the ultimate Fire Emblem tuber would be an iron pipe, not an egg. Curious. Wait, why? Why would you say that? Why would you say that? Why would you say that, 𝗵𝗵𝗃𝗃? Alright. So, Aaron's gonna run around. So all I gotta make sure now is that I don't go into, like, multiple ranges. They also just don't always attack, funnily enough. And maybe she'll dodge? Yes, very nice. Give leg ring to Aaron? No, that shit goes on Sigurd, my man. That meteor mage being alone is so funny. Yeah, I just like to, like, drive around with her and just, like, take them out. Please dodge. Nice. It's very nice that she dodges. You should go seize the castle with Sigurd. I could, but there's some status saves here that we gotta be careful about. But I think with the, let me see, can Sigurd actually reliably kill her in one turn? I think he can, because she has -24 avoid. She has the miracle sword, but she doesn't have it equipped. So yeah, I actually think Sigurd can just go and bonk the castle. You shouldn't have a problem with it. I'll bring Raucus's just in case, because she can restore. And we need to start moving Arden down to his destination as well. We should probably sell the pursuit band first. She'll switch to sword when you attack her. Oh yeah, right. Oh shit. Yeah, she will do that. Now here's the thing though, you don't actually want to kill all of these guys because they'll turn green. Although it doesn't really matter if they turn green or not. Like, they'll help you with Raptor, but that's pretty much about it. Sigurd is going to slap... No, he isn't. And you see, the reason why he is not going to get slapped is because he has the leg ring, so he can stay on the outskirts of the sleep range. I think they're the same. Yeah. We'll go here. I'll bring Aiden down or Aideen down just to make sure. Feel the fiery wrath of the heavens. Oh no, Sigurd! Spoilers! Spoiler alert. That's not supposed to happen yet, dude. Not supposed to happen yet, dude. Hey, I watched the Vaults a lot. When you noticed Aaron and Arden wasn't a good pairing, I'm surprised you didn't feel like pivoting to a different pair options. Just curious. Keep up the good streams. I had people donate for my pairings, so I'm not going to pivot away from a donated pairing, because that's not very nice. So that's why I did that. Whoop. Ah yes, it's time for Arden's secret event. Okay, so I think what we can do now is we can... Oh, okay. I think we gotta go a little bit closer. Yeah, we gotta get a little closer. Then we gotta run in. Oop, okay, here comes the meteor again. Please dodge. Thank you. Oh, double meteor, actually. Oh. That's scary. I don't like that. That's very scary. Oh, she adapted! What?! Dude, that can freeze the game if her speed is low enough. Oh my god, I have never seen that happen before. Dude, that's insane. Oh wow, his hit rate is not good at all. Ooh, okay. Huh. Huh. Let's see, this guy does 29 damage. Kill the staff. I'm just worried, so I need to do some calculations here. She has 7 strength, and meter is 3 to 10. Yeah, okay, so that's fine. So if I kill the slave staff, then I'll be okay. Yeah, she has 7 strength. Even if she uses the Miracle Sword on Sigurd, that's not going to help at all. That is not going to help at all. Sigurd versus Fire Mages. Yeah, it's not his greatest matchup, is it? Not his greatest matchup. Why is it that every time I join one of these streams, Manx is in the middle of some crisis? I have no idea what you're talking about. Why is Sigurd such a dumbass? He's kind of written to be. Sigurd has to be an impulsive dumbass for the story to work. It really is that simple. It really is that simple. Alright. Wow, Sigurd's hit rate against this chick is a lot worse than I thought. But, Lord Arvis, forgive my failure. Good, we finally claimed Fëanora. The fatherland is finally within our reach. Oyfi and Shannon, I pray they and 𝗧𝗵𝗿 are faring well. Lord Sigurd, I presume. Welcome to Fëanora. Ah, you must be the local elder. My apologies for dragging even an oasis town like Fëanora into this godforsaken war. At this point, it was unavoidable. Actually, we've just received word of yet another skirmish in the desert's southern depths. Alas, we find ourselves in dangerous times. In the south, you say? What happened there? As we understand it, the Lance Knights of Leonster were on a march north. They were savaged by Thracian Draconites en route. There were no survivors, it seemed. What? You can't be serious. I'm sorry to say I am. By the sound of it, there was a young girl in the Leinster party. Our hearts all break for the poor dear. That was Etlin and Quan. Forgive me. Happy music! Seriously, they needed a sad Castle Cease music for this. It takes it out. It takes you so much out of it. Lord Reptor, we're depending on you. Of course. Even so, I cannot help but wonder if Arvis will honor his word. Perhaps we are nothing more than sacrifices to him. Lord Arvis is hard at work making the final adjustment to the 𝗣𝗲𝗻𝗿 battle plan. You needn't worry, sire. Very well, we'll take you at your word then. Now, if you excuse me, I must return to the helm of 𝗪𝗏𝗻𝗿 barricades. He hasn't a clue, has he? Wretched fool. Ooh. This is it. Until Arvis is ready to move out, the battle is ours and ours alone. Hold your positions until the enemy stumbles into our range. Do not move otherwise. Alright. The final boss, ladies and gentlemen, of Gen 1, Reptor. He has the Mjolnir. Very scary regalia. 20 skill, 10 speed. Luckily, none of the Mjolnir wielders that you go up against can crit. Otherwise, this would have been a terrifying tome. I feel like it should have granted the critical skill, but I'm glad it didn't. Because it is kind of insane. Now, in the base game, Reptor was actually supposed to be a sage. His game files actually show him as a sage. And he looks a lot more like a sage than a baron. I actually think he was supposed to be a sage initially. And then Kaga, oops. I was ignoring a guy just messaged me on Discord. Sorry about that. I think he was actually supposed to be a sage, but sages get adept. And I think Kaga realized that Mjolnir plus adept is way too scary. And as a sage, he would also have like 6 defense and 30 speed. So, yeah. I actually think Sage Reptor would have been way scarier. Yeah, I'm gonna go do the secret event with Arden now, don't worry. I hope I didn't lose out on it, did I? I think you can still get it, right? I hope you can still get it. Yes!
Who knew? Even I've got myself a wife and kids. Certainly can't go dying now, not without leaving anything behind for them. What's this tiny little book doing here? That's odd. Nothing in this thing but complete gibberish. What? Whoa, what is this feeling? Everything looking and feeling so much clearer now.
He gets 5 skill. He eats the secret book. Yay! Ain't that something? So, I think what I'm gonna do, you need to trigger these. So what you do is you trigger this guy specifically. You triggered this guy specifically. I think you can mostly trigger him with... No, there's like desert here. Let's see. If Aaron dodges, she should be okay. Attack with Aaron and then Kanto out. I might have to kill this guy if he like continues to blast me. Yeah, I have to kill this guy, sadly. Otherwise, it's not safe. But the rest of them I'll leave alive because they'll actually help me damage Raptor. Woo! Let's see. Yeah, so what we want to put her... Oh no, they have bows. Ah, shit. Yeah, she got hit. Is there not like a tile where only they can attack? Oh, Aaron and Arden have a combo. Let's get that out of the way first. I've never seen this one actually, because I've never done this pairing. How are you feeling, Arden?
I'm getting real tired of this bloody desert.
Such a shame you can't ride my Pegasus with me, isn't it?
If I lost some of this 200 fish-pound armor, I could.
Say, Arden, try not to die, please.
Of course, I can't exactly go dying now that I've got Alas's loveliest use to support, can I? Maybe once the war's done, we can go back to Celeste and we could quit fighting for a change and start ourselves a little shop.
That isn't such a bad idea. That's an adorable conversation. I've never seen it before. I have never seen this before. So I think it might have to be Rawkus we do this with now, actually. I think Rawkus is the only one with the defense to actually tank a hit from like a bow. Because we gotta engage Raptor's forces in order to pull him through the desert. And then I'm just gonna have... Yeah, let's just start moving everyone down. This is where I like to make my stand around that castle in particular. And then we can do our final bit of shopping and arenaing and stuff before ending the generation. Sigurd can just run up to the castle and seize it, pretty much. So, yeah, this is what we'll do. Because fighting Raptor in the desert, fuck that. I'm not doing that. That is way too tedious. I like to... He will charge towards you, and you can make him go all the way towards you. Which I think is probably fine. Try not to drop death flags challenge. Impossible, yeah. I do love how Arden hasn't set foot in the sand, but he's still tired of it. He's just tired of the concept of a desert, even though he hasn't been in it. He's been looking at it for a while. Yeah, I'll heal Lachesis, don't worry. I got a Dean there to help out. I just want my army stationed near the castle so everyone can help out against Raptor and his cronies. Although I think it's probably gonna be just a Forseti fest. This Raptor is kind of scary. Even though he doesn't double, he still hits very hard. Not many people can take a hit. I'd love to see his conversation against 𝗏𝗏𝗏. So that'd be fun to see. Maybe she can... Oh, fuck, I forgot about Arden. Oh my god. I forgot about Arden! Wait for me, everyone! Wait for me! Wait for me! No, he has to be part of the final battle, guys. Very important. Oh, peak FE4 gameplay, everyone. Peak FE4, the peak FE4 experience, ladies and gentlemen. Move your entire army from one place to the other. Art and bathroom break. Calm them down, man. Donate $2. How hard is Gen 2 substitute compared to FE series? So here's the thing. Even when you do a substitute run, you still have units like 𝗖𝗀𝗯𝗲𝗏, 𝗖𝘀𝗁𝗃, and other like insanely good Holy Blood kids. If you do a no Holy Blood run like I did, where you only use substitutes and no one else, it's really fucking hard. Like insanely hard, actually. But if you use Shannon and 𝗖𝗃 and 𝗬𝗁, then it's not going to be very hard for you. Not at all. All right, let's go pull Raptor. We're gonna have to go a little bit further down. Let's just use the silver. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we're gonna have to take. Ugh, I don't like this. Steel Bow. Hell Thunder. Actually, I'll just not use I'll just equip the Miracle. Yeah, that's probably for the best. If I just equip the Miracle Sword, then she won't retaliate, and it'll be better. Wait, what? Ah, you gotta go even closer? Seriously? Ah, shit. Wait, what? Okay, no, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Yeah, you gotta go a little closer. Yeah, you have to go down. That's okay though. We can do this. There you go. This is it. The time to strike is upon us. When the fire mages of 𝗖𝗀𝗯𝗲𝗏 are at our side, we shall crush the rebels in one fell swoop. Yeah, now they're gonna come after me. Brrr. Execute the plan. Concentrate all your fire on Raptor and his army. There will be no survivors under any circumstance. Am I clear? And now all the meteor mages turn green. And this is very nice because this means that they'll injure Raptor's forces like this. Yeah, they're yellow, not green. Yay! This is the worst way to do this? Why not just bring your army? I like it. What? 𝗖𝗀𝗯𝗲𝗏 has turned on us? Ah, so this is what 𝗏𝗏 planned all along. And now they'll start charging after you. So, I'll just speed through this NPC fighting. I'll just speed through this NPC fighting. Brrr, brrr. Rockesses will just bring Raptor all the way over here while they walk through the desert and get pelted by meteors. Brrr. Brrr. Is it the best way to do this? Absolutely not, but it's fun. Oh shit, wait, Rockesses. Run, Rockesses, run! Oh no! That's way further away than I thought she'd be. It's okay, it's okay. They won't catch up to her. They won't catch up to her. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. Yeah, Sigurd is around the castle. Okay, they're coming towards me now. We'll face them on this plane right here. Dumbass mode activated. Come closer. Come closer. Come closer. What? What are you doing? Come closer. Come closer. What are you doing? Bro. Yeah, Raptor is stuck and they move around him. Maybe. Oh shit. Ah! I didn't realize Sigurd was damaged. Oh! Should we just kill him with 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 I think they're struggling with Raptor's movement. I think he's kind of... They're moving in such a way that Raptor is having difficulties. Come on. I think we just use Lewin, honestly. And they have infinite... here's the thing. They have infinite... they have infinite fortify, so I don't think the damage actually matters. Go get him. Go get him. Go get him, Lewin. Yeah, they're attacking Lewin now. Even with a 0% chance to hit. Kill him with 𝗬𝗬𝗬. I think 𝗬𝗬𝗬 can kill him with a Wrath Crit, actually. Sailor Moon, donate $2. Arden is like a big, warm heart bear with his kids. Yeah, he's the best dad. Oh yeah, Lewin will fucking murder these guys. 𝗬𝗬𝗬 dies? Can't she take a single... Well, what if I warp spam her to level 30? She should be able to take a hit from her dad. Maybe I'll give her the barrier ring then. Hit points, strength, magic. Let me take a look at 𝗬𝗬𝗬. So 15 rest, 42. How much damage does Raptor do? 60. She's fine here. But we can give her like the final few levels that she gets from warp, I guess. Oh, she's not surviving, but look, she's gonna get some rest now. It's fine. HP? Luck. Almost rest. She ain't living. Honestly, I should bring Bridget down here. I should bring Bridget down here with the Paragon Ban. And I also want to steal this guy's money. Let's just charge. Let's go get him. Give 𝗬𝗬𝗬 the Earth Sword? Oh my god, she can use it, can't she? Holy shit, I didn't even think about that. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. Oh! Are you gonna pass the Paragon Ban to Seliph? I will, yeah, I will. I think Sigurd has the money for it. I think he has the money for it. It should be fine. What's this? Oh! How many Forseti uses left? That's fine. It's not. I'm not gonna need to repair it. Come on, a little bit closer, will you? But yeah, I think a couple kills to Bridget here would actually be very nice. Lewin is okay right now. He doesn't really need anything else. Oh, this is Ira, not 𝗬𝗬𝗬. But yeah, let's just warp spam. Let's just warp spam 𝗬𝗬𝗬 up to max level, and then we'll have her fight her dad. It'd be cool to kill her with 𝗬𝗬𝗬, honestly. That'd be such a cool ending. Arthur will come with a broken tome. Nah, he'll be fine. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. It's really nice that when Arthur promotes, he gets a Thief Sword that he can farm money. I just give him the Thief Band. That's how I keep his money high. She needs 46 HP or Barrier Ring. Okay, I'll try to keep that in mind. I'll try to keep that in mind. Flyer should cycle around and kill the Fortify Stab bot. Yeah, I could try and do that. But I'll try to give a couple more levels on Bridget, because she is like one of the lowest level guys. And actually, she'll probably get to 30 in the arena. I think, honestly, Aaron might need this more. Oh, yeah. Bridget will cap out of the arena, I'm fairly certain. Silence Raptor? Oh, Aaron can spam warp too, I think. Yeah, I think she can, actually. What about 𝗍𝗵𝗿𝗀𝗃? He might actually need a few extra levels. And Dew might be able to steal some money. 𝗖𝗂𝗯𝗲 is only level 26. Actually. Is Sigurd capped out yet? He is capped out. Okay, so this is the worst Sigurd I've ever had. Holy shit, he's bad. But he has just enough money for the Paragon Band. So he is set money-wise. That's a midgur. Yeah, that is a midgur. True and true. That is a true midgur. I'll see if I can snipe that Fortify Staff Mage. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, I should be able to snipe that Fortify Spammer. That would help a lot, actually. 𝗏𝗏 can also get pretty screwed on speed. Well, he should be better at it, I think. He should be better. Heal Ira? Yeah, I will heal Ira, don't worry. Yeah, I'll do the pursuit. Like, don't worry, guys. Once I'm done with all of this, I'm going to make sure that everyone has their rings and whatnot. I'm just going to kill... I just want to kill Raptor first, and then we're going to do all the little shenanigans for Gen 2. Don't worry. Whee! Ooh, I might need to go and repair my warp staff. Yeah, I might need to go do that. Yeah, it's a 35% speed growth. That should be better. Speed is 𝗏𝗏 and Sigurd's worst stat. I never feel like 𝗏𝗏 has any issues with that, though. Maybe I'm wrong, but... I never really feel like that's a problem for 𝗏𝗏 at all. What the? Yeah, they use swords, and swords are super light, so it's not really a problem. Alright, we gotta go repair the warp staff. 𝗏𝗏 still has a couple of levels left. Then we can, yeah, we can have all our staff users get to max level. Super easy just doing this. Chattering dumbass mode. I think we'll just turn animations off until we're ready to fight Raptor. I actually kind of like FE4's overland map animations. They're very cute. I like that you can actually see them fight. 𝗏𝗏 may be able to tank Mjolnir now. I think she can, actually. She survives at full health now? That's good to know. Yeah, I think she does. I'm just gonna... I just want her to be capped, that's all. So wait, no, Aaron cannot actually spam, sadly, Aaron cannot spam Warp Staff, actually. Maybe I actually need to give Aaron the Paragon Ring and have her kill some of the Armor Knights. That might actually not be a bad idea at all. Yeah, she needs more levels. I don't have the return staff. I don't have it, actually. Sadly, I don't have it. Okay. You really feel Lord Knight's Knight when going up against the hardest bosses with 22 skill speed caps? Yeah, you really do. You really do. It's a problem. But yeah, I actually think I will go and sell the Armor Slayer and let Aaron have some of these. Because Arden, we can actually sell the Pursuit Band now. We don't need it anymore. And we need to think about... So, Arden, honestly, he can sell all of his stuff. Because none of this gets passed down to 𝗬𝗏. None of it will get passed down to 𝗬𝗏. So, it's a rather he's a pretty useless dad in that he can't really give anything. Which is a little sad. It's a little sad. Won't 𝗬𝗏 inherit swords? No, he doesn't. He's not a battle sage, sadly. Sadly, he will not. And Aiden needs to make sure she has all the staffs for Lana, like the warp staff. She needs to end up with the warp staff. That's very important. Wow, Raptor just kind of gave up on life, guys. I don't know what happened, but Raptor just gave up on living. Very sad. Speed, defense, very nice, very nice. Oh yeah. Let's make it so that Tiltyu levels up on Raptor. I think that's the best way to do it. And then we're gonna go in Arena. They've just given up on life. I love it. Alright. Now let's just cap out with Bridget. She's just gonna blaze through the arena. Honestly, this is a little overkill. But let's repair the 𝗬𝗏. Shit, that's expensive, man. And then let's also buy the killer bow from 𝗵𝗏𝗀𝗃. Because he's not gonna get much use out of it anyway. So yeah, she's completely fine now. She's capped. That's great. Rings to 𝗬𝗏. Most of the rings are gonna go to 𝗬𝗏, I think. So that's fine. Alright, she has 50k. Let's get the Armor Slayer. We also probably want the Thief Staff on Aaron, I think. Maybe the Slim Sword as well. Let's not buy anything rash before we get the Paragon Band. Let's just have her breeze through the arena super quick. What the? Her Brave Sword broke. There you go. Actually, maybe not Thief. Maybe not Thief Sword for her. Come to think of it. Yeah, I think Aaron can get her last 2 levels on these Armor Knights right here. So gotta be very careful I don't fuck up with the speeding up right here. Then we'll do Armor Slayer. Yeah, I think Fee can make good use of the Thief Sword personally. And I believe Aaron can get her 2 final levels here. I just gotta be very careful of Raptor, that I don't, like, accidentally walk into his range. Oof. Very nice. Can we get her to 30? I don't think we can get her to 30, guys. I don't think we can get... No, I don't think we can get her to 30, guys. That's it, guys. We can't get her to 30. She can't warp. She's got C rank in staves, guys. She can't. Oh, fuck. I forgot. I haven't arena'd with Tiltyu yet. I haven't arena'd with Tiltyu yet. I completely forgot. I've completely forgot to arena with her. And then we can sell the warp staff. We don't need it anymore. Alright, let's do it. Let's have Tiltyu fight our dad. We're gonna kill Raptor with Tiltyu. Wait, what? Ida, how dare you? You treacherous wretch. Ha! You're a sore loser as I expected, Raptor. You do well to surrender now. What? Oh, right. I guess this is the first time. Aaron can heal. Oh! Yes, she can. You are absolutely right. And Aideen doesn't need the heal staff. Yeah, she doesn't need the heal staff at all. You're absolutely right, chat. Thank you. Alright. Let's do this. 45 plus 16. She takes that, right? 45 plus 16. She lives with 1 HP, guys. She lives with 1 HP. She lives with 1 HP, guys. Let's fucking go. Tilt you, I can hardly believe it! No matter how traitorous you became, not once did I expect to face you like this. Father, I'm sorry. Curse that Claude. How dare he fill my daughter's head with lies? No, it's not too late. I have no choice. I must protect the honor of House Reach. Tilt you for your treachery. You must die! Oh, I could have put Lou next to her. That's true. Wester versus Shay. Yeah, kinda is. Ho 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 ho! Oh, he's gonna 𝗵𝗵𝗶𝗲𝗍. I know that because she didn't crit. But yes, Lewin will give her additional crit. Not that she needs it, of course. And then I'll recover. She does get extra hit, though, from her husband. So that is nice, actually. Yeah, she just missed. Do-do-do-do-do. Hit points, skill, magic. Let's go. Let's try that again, shall we? Let's try that again. Let's try that again. No, Mjolnir doesn't crit. Oh. Get him! Get him! Get him! Yes! Oh! Let's go. I guess it only makes sense for Sigurd to get the final kill. Right? He does 60 damage. Sigurd has 60 HP, but he's got 7 rest, so this is fine. Let's go. Sigurd, so you come to spread your evil ways in your holy fatherland's traitor scum? You're the only traitor here, Raptor. For your fiendish crimes against both my father and the late Prince Kurth, I come to exact justice upon you. Ha! Don't make me laugh, you naive twit. Consider this a lesson in politics and power. Your father had no power, and hence he's dead. Even a common knight such as yourself can surely appreciate this fundamental truth. A knight appreciate honors and justice. I see neither in those of your actions. For too long you've soiled Grave's honor. I've come to set the fatherland to rights. Such a pity your hard work is for naught. Byron died a sad, pitiful traitor, and you will meet his very same fate with my hands. In the face of supreme power of Thunder Mjolnir, you are but a candle to be snuffed. Sigurd, your dying thoughts will lament your complete and utter lack of power! Arvis, what in the places are you scheming? You naive twink! Hey! Gen 1 is completed, guys. Now we just have some maintenance to do. So, let's get the pursuit ban out of... Nope. No. I almost bought the pursuit ban, guys. That could have been very bad. Yeah, I gotta go heal. I gotta go heal Aaron to get to max level. She should be able to get there fairly simple, I think. Because she still has the Paragon ban on her. What's your FE3 video today? I hope you liked it. Come to Naman, donated $2. What kind of supports will Robert have in Andhra Saga Definitive Edition? Well, one with Isabel. He's going to have one with 𝗏. He's going to have one with Madeline. He's going to have one with... I think he's going to have one with Albert, if I remember correctly. Okay, she's capped. Lovely! So, do we want Brave Sword Patty? That might not be a bad idea. Yeah, we need to think about what to pass down here. I might actually pass down Holland's Silver Sword to 𝗏𝗏. Yeah, we want to get the pursuit on Lewin. And let's see if anyone needs to arena. So Lex is capped, I think. Okay, let's just go through each unit and decide what to do. So Lewin needs to get his 2 final levels, and he needs to pass down... I don't know if I might want to keep the recover staff, honestly. So no. Arden is fine. He doesn't need to do anything else. Sigurd just needs the Paragon Ring. Bridget is set. Ideen just needs to get a bunch of staves. Tiltiu? I think Tiltiu is set. This is kind of what you want to pass down to Tinny. Aaron needs to get some swords and lances for Fee. Ira needs to pass down a better sword for 𝗏𝗏. Rockasis needs to pass down a good sword and some staves for Nana. Tina can't get the Thoron. Oh, that sucks then. Do needs to pass down some weapons to Ulster. Windsword is honestly good for Ulster. Lex won't be able to pass down shit, sadly. So he should just sell his stuff and dump money on Ideen. Claude, we don't care about him. 𝗵𝗂 will sell his killer bow and sell that to Bridget. Holland probably will get the brave sword, I think. Luis Moreno donated $5 to Super Chat, $50 to Super Chat. Congrats on beating Gen 1. Can't wait to see what comes next year, Gen 2. Many blessings and a happy new year. And end things off with a bang! Yes, Sigurd certainly will end things off with a bang, but not quite the bang that people think. Tini and Arthur can use Thoron when they promote. Yeah, true. That kind of sucks. Alright. Yeah, so we'll go get the... I don't think Set needs any staves, personally, so I think I'll just sell the recover. Elwind is probably okay to have, I think. I'll get the pursuit ban. Oh, I need some money for that, so... Wife, come here. Where's my wife? Come here, give me money. I think Patty Selif combo gives another break. It does, actually, so no, there's no need to have a Brave Sword on her then. Pursuit. There we go. Then we can probably just repair the 𝗏𝗏 with the remaining money, honestly, so Arthur doesn't have to pay for it. I think she has a little bit more money to give. Yeah, we'll just repair the 𝗏𝗏. And I think this is fine for Lewin. Oh, we haven't arenaed with Lewin, so we might as well just do that. Brrr, 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 brrr. There you go. There we go. Now he's level... What? He's not level 30? No! Ah, shit. He's not level 30. It's fine. He's probably not going to get anything out of it either. It's okay. He doesn't have a heal staff. Warp. Should I really spend that much money on one level? Really? Okay. Fine. Fine. I'll do it. I'll do it. There you go. HP. He got HP, guys. There you go. 1 point of HP. Totally worth it, guys. Totally worth it. Yeah, we'll sell the Paragon Band. That goes to Sigurd. Heal is not going to be inherited. We need to look at these weapons right here, because all of these will go down to Fee. Steel Sword, probably not necessary. I think Brave Sword is probably good on Fee. Don't you guys think so? Because she can use that at base, I believe. Like, who else is going to get the Brave Sword? Maybe one of the Sword Fighters, actually? Oh, yes, actually. You know what? Renewal Band would also be really nice on her. I think I'm actually going to get the Renewal Band passed down to Fee. I love having Renewal on my Pegasus Knight. Renewal on my Pegasus Knight is amazing. Yeah, we'll sell the Thief Sword. Steel Blade is not that great to have. Wing Slayer we can keep. And then we'll get the Brave Sword for 𝗬𝗂𝗧𝗏, I think. Yeah, we'll get the Brave Sword for 𝗬𝗧𝗏. Why not? And then since we have money to spare, maybe we should just get the return ban on her. Why not? It's not like she has anything else to do, right? Actually, now that I think about it, she can give money to do, so that was probably kind of dumb. But oh well, it's fine. But yeah, now we pass down the Brave Sword, the skill ring. Return ban Patty is actually not bad. Oh right, it was for Patty. It's okay, we can get it. We can still get it. It's okay, we can still get it. We're just 10k gold loss. It's fine. Get Wind Tome for Tinny? Sure, I can do that. Yeah, that's actually not a bad idea at all. Just get that for Tinny. Yeah, that's nice, actually. So she gets a Wind Tome on her. And then we'll go with Dew. We'll repair the swords. And then we'll get the return ban for Pat. Wait, Dew doesn't pass down. Fuck. He gives items to, shit. He gives items to Pat. No? He gives to Ulster. Dude, I'm retarded. I think these are fine. Like the Slim Sword and the Wind Sword. Sell the Thoron? Yeah, might as well. Yeah, we might as well sell it. Bridget is fine. Let's move the ones that are done down. Yeah, let's move the ones who are done down. So we get a bit more of like, yeah, this is fine. Yeah, let's get the Killer Bow. Give that to Bridget. Yeah, let's get the Killer Bow on Bridget. That's a good idea. Because that can be given to someone else. Let's repair it as much as we can. And return ban for Holland. Oh, he doesn't have a lot of money, though. Oh, shit. Oh, never mind. Duke can still give him some. Let's get the return ban on Holland. Honestly, I think the Silver Sword is better spent on someone other than 𝗬𝗧𝗏, right? Or passed on the Brave Sword to Holland, the 𝗬𝗏𝗏. Yeah, okay. He can't pass down the Silver Sword. Okay, then we'll just sell that. Oops. Probably should have kept that for the arena, but I'll just use the Bolt Sword. It's fine. There you go. Okay, we're done. Bolt Sword is fine. He'll pass, because Holland passes down stuff to 𝗬𝗧𝗏, and the Bolt Sword is a great catch for 𝗬𝗧𝗏. Paragon ban on Lewin? No. Paragon ban on Sigurd, my man. Paragon ban on Sigurd. We want 𝗬𝗏 to get this thing. It is incredibly important that 𝗬𝗏 gets it. Okay, Sigurd is done. Lex cannot inherit, cannot pass down anything, so we might as well just sell these. They repair themselves anyway. And then we dump all our remaining money on Aideen. Because we need to buy a lot of staves on Aideen. As many as we can afford. We want the... We want the warp staff on her for sure. And then, fuck, I forget. I think this is the fortify. And this is the physic. We want both. No, these are the status staves, I think. No, this is fortify. And this is the silence, but... Fortify A rank? Yeah, but, oh, right. She can only use B rank. You're right. Oh, fuck me. You're right. I guess only 𝗧 can get this. 𝗧 can use it, right? Or does... No, 𝗧 has B rank, I think. Yeah, okay. So no one can use the fortify. No one can use the fortify. Let's get the recover then. Silver Sword Undo? Yes. I actually think Silver Sword Undo. I think a Silver Sword Undo is very nice. That'll give Ulster some hard-hitting stuff to hit with, which is very nice. What about Julia? She has... Oh, I think she has A or B rank. I actually don't know. 𝗧𝗏𝗏 donated 19 bucks. Can you add Mangs X Bethany to the pairings? That's adorable. Thank you. I'll see what I can do. Yeah, okay, so I won't get the status staff, sadly. I guess you don't do you pass down broken staves? I actually don't know if you do. Because they're unusable, right? Well, Lana can use the recover, so that's fine. As well as the warp and the physic. A regular heal could work. 𝗬𝗏 is set, dude. 𝗬𝗏 is gonna get all of this. He's gonna get all of this. He is absolutely set, guys. Now we need to think about rock. Actually, the restore is kind of important to have. Oh, that might actually be good on Nana. We could give the Thief Sword to Nana so she can steal money in the Leaf chapter. We need to think about who should get the Thief Sword. Honestly, we could give it to Ulster for money, although he doesn't really need it. I think we'll give it to Fee. I think we'll give it to Fee. She makes very good use of it. She makes very good use of it. And maybe the Javelin, too? Javelin can be nice to have on Fee, too. Because I don't think anyone else can really use it, can they? Yeah, let's get the Javelin. Yeah, so Slimlands, Horse Slayer, Armor Slayer, Renewal Band, Thief Sword, and Javelin. We might as well repair it a little bit, because money does get passed down, but it gets divided. So it's better to repair gear before the second generation. Restore Staff is B rank, Nana has C rank, so she can't use it. Oh, in that case, I'll see if I can buy it. Yeah, in that case, I will sell the Restore. I'll keep the Mend. Earth Sword, I think Nana can use. We also have another Return Band. Maybe we'll just keep that on Nana too? Could be fun. It can save her in a pinch. If I put her in a bad spot, she can return over to the castle. Remember Claude at the home castle? He doesn't have anything of note at all. She can't use the Earth Sword? Oh, right. She's a... No, can she not? It's C rank. Yeah, Nana has A rank in swords. She'll be okay, dude. Yeah, she's fine. She can use it. She 100% can. Absolutely she can. Alright, in that case, I will go and get the restore. That can be very nice for Law not to have. That's great experience. And, yeah, that's like her personal weapon. It is. It is. Alright, I think we're there, guys. I don't think there's anything else that we can do. The only thing that I can think of is we can, like, get a single staff on 𝗬𝗏. Like a heal staff on 𝗬𝗏. Just so we have it. It's like the only thing. What point is there in arenaing if my guys are capped out? I mean, I guess money. Lex hasn't arenaed. But I sold his gear. Is Lex capped out? I think he is, right? Oh, no, he's not! Holy shit, he's not capped out! I think he might still be able to buy his axe. Yeah. Whew! I completely forgot. Lex is not capped out. I'm not sure if we'll go through this, but... Ah, fuck. 20% chance to hit. He hit level 30, it's fine. There you go, he's capped now. He doesn't need to do anything else. It's fine. Alright, Aaron is fine. She has all of her shit. Ira passes down a Wingslayer and a Brave Sword to 𝗬𝗏. Raucous passes down the Miracle Sword, the Mend, and the Earth, and Return Band to Nana. Dew passes down Slim Wind and Silver Sword to Ulster. Lex passes down Jack Shit. Claude passes down Jack Shit. Jamka will pass down a Silver Blade to Delmond. Holland will pass down a Bolt Sword and a Returns Band to Paddy. Oh, Holland is not max level. But I guess there's nothing to be done about that now, so oh well. Lewin will pass down Elwyn for SETI, Pursuit Band, and Heal. Arden will pass down nothing to 𝗬𝗏, sadly. Yeah, I think we're done. Oh, I guess I can repair a little bit. Money gets divided, by the way, between the kids, so... Arthur can't use heal. Oh, I thought this went for 𝗬𝗏. I'm stupid. Yeah, I'm stupid. He can't use it. Let's repair the killer bow. No, you can't pass down things you can't use. You absolutely can. Let me just have a look at the pawnbroker and see what's available. We got a bunch of like... Is this Arden Steel Slim Sword? Let me actually check that. Because I think that Slim Sword has a lot of kills on it. I might actually want to exchange it. I think this Slim Sword has a bunch... Yeah, 14 kills. It's not that good, actually. Yeah, money gets divided. It's true. Okay, I think we're done. I think we're done, guys. I think all the kids... You can repair Aideen's Restore Staff. That's pretty much about it. Aideen will pass down Thunder, Physic, Warp, Recover, and Restore to her daughter. Lewin will pass down... Yeah, no, I think this is it, guys. I don't think there's anything more I can do to optimize this. The kids have their inheritance. Give Thunder to Arthur? Why? Elwind is better in every foreseeable way. Ira Arena? Oh, yeah! I never arenaed with Ira, you're right. You're right. Alright. That's true. Let's watch this one. It's a bit of a last arena hurrah. Oh my god, she's not capped! You can sell Thunder on Arthur for some cash? I guess I can, yeah. Give Teeny a Wind Tome. I think she comes with one, doesn't she? She's level 26. Wow, okay. I should have given her a Paragon sword thing. Oh well, it's fine. Tinny comes with Elthunder. She's okay, guys. Now, after this, I'm ceasing. I'm done optimizing. We don't need to optimize that much for Gen 2, guys. It's fine. Alright, Iris level 27. Hit points, strength. Why do you want everyone to 30? So, when your stats go up, part of those stats get inherited to your kids. So, if you have 20 strength, for example, that equates to roughly around 2 extra points of strength for your kid. So, it is important to have the parents level up. You get small bonuses to stats. That's pretty much about it. It isn't negligible. Like, the difference between level 1 parents and level 30 parents are pretty big. It equates to about 3 to 4 in every stat. So, it is actually pretty important. Okay, here we go. Okay, guys. Yep. Let's do the victory lap with Sigurd. Max out Holland with what? There's no more arena for him to do. There's no more arena for him to do. Oh, what's this? Arvis has invited us for a barbecue at Belhalla? Sweet, let's go attend. I'm sure it'll be a great party. There we go, guys. This girl doesn't have Fall of Blood, does she? No, she doesn't. She's just some random chick. Ah, Lord Sigurd. I'm glad to see you're safe. What's going on? What's caused Veltomer's change of loyalties? Lord Arvis had long been aware of your innocence and was on your side all along. This affair in its entirety was dictated by the whims of Reptor and Longbolt, architects of the conspiracy against you. Lord Arvis was unable to act until now, as the Duke's control of the royal court was simply too powerful to contravene. Is that so? All's well that ends well, right? I can restore my father's good name in the court, and that'll be the end of it. Indeed. Lord Arvis and His Majesty await your return in Belhalla, Lord Sigurd. Please make your way to the royal city as soon as possible. Really? Very well then. I'll be going. I hear Lord Arvis arranged a ceremonial reception for you with the entirety of the Belhalla Royal Guard. Quite the magnificent celebration of your glorious return is in order today, it seems. Thank you. After all that's happened in the past few years, this ought to be a fitting conclusion. Once we're done, I should go look into getting my allies some compensation for their help. They certainly deserve it after all this. Indeed, sir. Ah, time for a happy ending. Barbecue energy in chat. Ah, Lord Sigurd, truly it's quite the auspicious day. Congratulations on your triumphant return to the fatherland. It's good to see you too, Lord Arvis, and thank you for such a lavish greeting. If I may ask, where is His Majesty? Alas, His Majesty has taken severely ill. He has become permanently bedridden. As such, I am administering all affairs of state on his behalf for the time being. Is that so? I'm sorry to hear that. I bet my misadventures didn't exactly help His Majesty feel any better. Once we're finished here, I should visit the palace soon and give him my sincerest apologies. I think not. Sigurd of 𝗬𝗵𝗄, I hereby sentence you to death for your crimes of treason. His Majesty will not be seeing you today or ever. What? What are you talking about, Lord Arvis? You're only just realizing now. You're far too naive, Sigurd. Need I remind you that you and your father still sought to usurp the throne and plotted against the crown? Nothing has changed. It is my duty to exact justice upon you in the name of my wife, Princess Deidre. I trust you understand, Sigurd. Princess Deidre? No, it can't be. Ah, of course, you never met, correct? Very well, I suppose an introduction would be a fair parting gift before your demise. Come, 𝗓𝗓𝗓, greet our guests. Imagine how much harder this moment would hit if she wasn't revealed at the start of the map. 𝗓𝗓𝗓, allow me to introduce you to Sigurd, the spawn of your father's murderer, Byron. I trust you have some choice words for him. So, this is Sir Sigurd? 𝗓𝗓𝗓, no, this can't be happening. Why? Why are you speaking like this? 𝗓𝗓𝗓, it really is you. No, 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 no! Do you know me, sir? Of course I do! You're my... Enough, 𝗓𝗓𝗓, stand clear. This is an extremely dangerous man. Rest assured, this traitor will be punished. But he's... Can't we have even a little more time? Unacceptable. Guards, escort the princess to the castle. Wait, �爾𝗲, please, just a little more time. This will happen to Magnus and Bethany? What? It will most certainly not. Wait, 𝗓𝗓𝗓! �爾𝗲, I beg of you, she's my... Enough. I grow wary of your ravings. Attention, men. We no longer have any use for keeping the traitors alive. Move in on Sigurd and his party. The time to serve them their punishment has come. Damn you, �爾𝗲! Oh boy. And thus comes the end of an era. The path of Granvale's great unrests, arising from the conflict with 𝗖𝗀𝗃, has led one young man to his grim fate. His sorrowful tale and those of countless other valiants are now lost to the world. Juan, the Prince of Leinster. Ethlyn, his wife. I gotta go back to FE1 now. Nois, a knight of 𝗬𝗏. Alec, a knight of 𝗬𝗏. Azel, a nobleman of Lothomer. Midir, a knight of 𝗬𝗏. Beowulf, a free-roaming knight. Sylvia, slut. And Sigurd, the young heir of 𝗬𝗏. And the name of those heroes who fought alongside Sigurd to the bitter end at Belhalla, whose fates remain unknown. Auden, a knight of 𝗬𝗏. Lex, a nobleman of Dosel. Ira, the princess of 𝗖𝗃. Aideen, a noblewoman of 𝗬𝗏. Jumka, the Prince of Verdain. Rockessus, a noblewoman of Nordion. Holland, a gladiator. Du, a thief. Lewin, Prince of Celeste. Aaron, a Pegasus Knight of Celeste. Claude, a priest of Edda. 𝗙𝘁𝗀, a noble woman of Frege. Bridget, a noble woman of Jungbai. Yeah, Erin canonically survives too. She just flies away. These brave youths fought to change the world for the better, yet now their unfulfilled dreams lie dead with them on the battlefield. Was their sacrifice in vain? What were they fighting for all along? And what of the light? I gotta hand it to Kaga, man. This might be one of the best plot twists in Fire Emblem. Still, it gives me goosebumps even to this day. It really does. Like, the ball, I think Kaga, for his insanity, he has some really good ideas. And the absolute audacity of this man to kill off your entire army halfway through the game is such a genius move. It is what made me fall in love with Fire Emblem so hard. And I got to experience this completely blind. I was not spoiled on it, and it hit me so hard. I was depressed for 2 days after playing this chapter. I was depressed for 2 days. I had difficulties getting out of bed the next day. I was so sad. Because we'd spend so much time grinding up our units and shipping them. I literally got depression from this ending. And just knowing that there was a second generation after this, I didn't even know that. I thought this was maybe the final man. So yeah, no, it's amazing. It's such a good plot twist. I love it. And such a beautiful setup for the next generation. But ladies and gentlemen, you will have to wait. You will have to wait, I'm afraid, till Friday after the new year to see my kids. Gotta have a little bit of a cliffhanger, guys. A little bit of a cliffhanger. Let's do some memes and some Q&A. How can you make us wait? You gotta make you look forward to something, am I right? Disliking this shit, I'm gone, bye! Hope you lose, bye! He's back! He's back! Isn't it weird how women live longer than men? Okay, if you're crit with this devil axe, you're gonna deal 69 damage. Okay, get in. No. Is it supposed to be old me? Battle of Belhalla staged. Runaway prince tragically died hero, but is spotted alive 17 years later. Oh my god, it's like a... it's like a Alex Jones InfoWars special. I love it. This is really good. I love this. The Valhalla agenda. Oh, more manga art. FE4 manga is wild. Everyone should read it. Too much text. Ah, yes. This. Oh my god, I love this art of 𝗏𝗏𝗃 so much. Bro, look how cool she looks here. This is such 90s art. I love it. She looks a little weird because she's like standing in her stirrups, but this is really cool. And fun fact, if you wait on the tile screen 7 times, you'll see 𝗏𝗏𝗃 resurrecting Lewin. You're actually not 100% right about that. It is not waiting on the title screen 7 times, it is beating the game 7 times. Every time you beat the game, you unlock an additional scene in the intro. And the final one is, I think... Actually, I don't think the final one is 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 Resurrecting Loon, but it's one of the final ones. I don't remember how many times I've played this. I think I have 2 or 3 extra scenes. Yamatoko donated $11 to Super Chat. Bravo to Kaga. Insane that he is one of the best and most hard-hitting plot twists in the franchise, and they never did it again. Can you imagine IS actually pulling this nowadays? They don't have the balls to. They do not have the balls to do it, because like modern Fire Emblem is or modern games in general, they're so afraid of upsetting their player base. They would never have the balls to kill off your characters like that. They're like, oh, but what if they get mad and don't want to play anymore? It's like, no, you should have the balls to do stuff like this. This is what makes a game memorable. So no way will they ever do something like this again. They don't have the courage to do it. They're too scared of upsetting their player base. 15 times to get all the opening demo scenes, with the last one being Julius Selef. Yeah, 15 times. Holy shit. Imagine clearing the game 15 times on the cartridge. You must really love FE4 if you do that. Alright. Actually, they killed Alert twice. It's exactly the same. Yes, Speedwing, absolutely. You don't need to make a video on how I'm wrong. I will just concede to you, Speedwing. Your argument is superior. Please don't make a 15 video hit piece on me. They killed 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏, actually. True that. They tried to emulate the Battle of Belhalla a lot with like cutscenes and stuff. Alright, let's do some Q&A before I go to bed. Ooh, I'm tired. Thank you for your advice for my FE6 Hard Ironman on the previous stream. I ended up winning! What game would you recommend next to Ironman? I don't know what games you've played, but try FE7, I guess. It's not super Ironman friendly with all the lords, but you should probably... If you beat FE6, then you probably will do FE7 just fine. If you haven't tried FE6 on hard mode, you should try that next, I think. So after 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏, which classes would you make the Gaiden villagers? After oh, I get it. That took me a little while before I got that joke. Yeah, you think I'm not going to clear 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏, do you? Favorite Gen 2 kids not taking pairing into consideration? For 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏, Arthur, for example. Favorite Gen 2 kids? Man, I'm more of a substitute kind of guy, but I guess... who is my favorite Gen 2 kids? I don't know. What do you think the most ambitious map in Underland Saga Rebellion Saga is? And those maps good and they're alright because of their gimmicks. The most ambitious map that we probably made, from a pure scale perspective, probably Chapter 29. I mean, that map gave us so many headaches because of memory issues. In terms of complexity, I think I'm going to have to say Tomb of Horrors. Tomb of Horrors has more stuff going on in it than any other map in the game. And it is one of the more controversial maps. There are a few people who really like it, and the rest really dislike it. I'm actually almost getting to the point where I'm going to create the replacement chapter for Tomb of Horrors, which I think people will enjoy. If you could pick one regalia from Underland could match one of the Crusader regalia, I would say the regalia from Underland Saga are a little bit tuned down compared to the regalia of FE4, but I'd say probably the best one is probably either the Gale Shot for its utility. The Gale Shot is probably the best, I think, because the ability to move again is better than any one regalia in FE4, I think. Do you think Kaga could replicate Kaga's plot twist in a future game? I think, and this is just, I know Kaga's old, I know he's very old, but I think if somehow Nintendo were to reconcile with Kaga and bring him on for a Fire Emblem game, I think it would be a big deal. I really do. And I think he could do it again. I really do think so. I think it would be a big deal if they were able to do that. Like, we got 𝗖𝘀𝗁𝗃 back for one final Fire Emblem game. We let him direct one. So, and yeah, the question came in, should Kaga make one more game? Yeah, I would like that. I would like for him to make another game. I wish he wouldn't just remake Vestaria Saga with a better UI. I wish he would remake it in a different engine. I understand that's a lot of work, though. I mean, the dude's old now. He's like 70 plus. I mean, he wants to just play Farmville and retire, I guess. But still, it would be nice if he did one more. When did Fire Emblem change their target audience to otakus/weeps? You could kind of make the argument that there's always been some overlap. But I think primarily Fire Emblem went more into kind of like a dating sim direction with Awakening. I mean, in FE4, it kind of had some dating sim elements, but I'd say Awakening was probably when it started happening. Is the remake still real? No. It might happen one day, but no, they're definitely not working on it. Look, Speedwing was right. We didn't see a single piece of evidence, and the guy who leaked it just misunderstood. He saw Emblem Sigurd and thought it was a remake. They're probably not even working on the game right now. We don't have one single official source saying they do. Just rumors and hearsay. It is just uncles at Nintendo's. Who do you consider to be more evil, Alexander or Cassandra? They're both as evil as they can be, but I'd say they're two different brands of evil. I'd say Alexander's probably more dangerous than Cassandra. Because Alexander is ambitious, and he wants to be liked. And he wants to kind of earn the glory. Whereas Cassandra, all she really wants is just to elevate her family. She just wants her children to be well off. She wants her house's power to be at the top. That's all she cares about. It's kind of like the difference between like Cersei Lannister and Tywin Lannister, I guess, in a way. Alexander doesn't care much about his house, or he just wants to elevate himself, whereas Cassandra wants her family to be at top. And they're both willing to do whatever it takes to get there. Alexander's more nonchalant about it. He's a lot more apathetic, whereas Cassandra's more fierce, I guess. But they're still both 100% evil. Alexander doesn't revel in killing innocents. He finds it more annoying than anything else. Like, he's like, do I really have to kill these people? Whereas Cassandra's like, yes, I'm looking forward to killing these people. Do you think Fortune's Weave is a sequel or a prequel? And who do you think the final boss might be? I think it's going to be a sequel. I think it's going to be... No. Actually, I have no idea. I have no idea. I think both would make sense. But as I've said many times, and I'll just say it again for the record, so people will save clips so I can play it back when I'm 100% right. Every single character in Fortune's Weave will be based on a character from Three Houses. Every single one, with maybe one or two exceptions, like Kai. Every single character in Fortune's Weave is going to be almost a carbon copy of a Three Houses character, and they're going to be their descendant/ancestor. Calling it now. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. And the final boss will be like Kai as Nemesis or something like that. Something like that. Do you like Bridget or Ideen more personality-wise? I don't think either of them are particularly interesting characters. Bridget is just, haha, look at me, I am a good pirate. And Ideen is like, pray, pray, pray. I don't know, I think I like Ideen more. Because she's wholesome. But neither of them are very interesting. They're very pretty, though. Eggalard, has your Finn ever kept strength at level 18 in FE4? Mine just did. It is possible, but rare. If you visit the Strength Village in Chapter 3, it's more likely, I think. Will you give Vantage to Osen again? No, I'll definitely... now I learned my lesson. I will not make that mistake again. The true ending of Fortune's Weave, where Kai becomes Nemesis. You will fight every one of the characters in a sequence of map until they're all dead. Yeah, this is I've seen this copy-paste stuff. People really are hoping this is going to be the case. There's no way they're going to do something like that. I'm sorry. There's no way they're going to make Kai the young version of Nemesis. It's just not going to happen. I'm sorry. It is too ballsy. They're not going to risk doing that with one of their beloved characters. It would be a very cool plot twist. I would love it if Kai ended up being Nemesis. That'd be so cool.
but they're just not going to do it. It's too ambitious. It's too risky. They want it to be safe and nice and clean and marketable. They want their avatar. They want Kai to be a goody two shoes so they can put him on heroes banners and sell Kai merch. They're not going to risk pissing off their fan base by turning him into a villain. It's not going to happen. Modern Fire Emblem doesn't have the balls for it. How do you feel about the ballistician class? Is it too good or nice broken fun? They're impossible to balance, I think. Like, in the game where they're just glorified archers, they suck. In the game where they can shoot from distance, they're the best class in the game. They break, like, Beck and Jake break Shadow Dragon into little pieces. They're so fucking broken. Giving Siege, like, giving almost unlimited siege weapons to the player in that regard is so broken. I like it. I think it's a fun little tool, but it's super broken. Do you think someone will be related to Byleth in Fortune Sweep? I think that's very likely. I think if Kai is not related, then possibly someone else will be. Like, everyone's going to be related. Every single one. Calling it. Not a question, but it takes a genius to recognize a genius. Mr. I killed the protagonist in my own game. You also have balls, Mangs, one of the reasons I fell in love with your hack. I thank you, but I cannot claim credit for that. It is Kaga's original idea. I just borrowed it. Look, I made it very clear with Undead Saga. I am not a very original person, okay? I copy the things I love, but I do it honestly, and I don't try to hide it, you know? I copy FE4 a lot, and I copy Kaga a lot. And I'm not ashamed of that. I'm not super original. I just like to take what I like and turn it into my own games. You know, if that makes me less of a game developer, then so be it. It's what I like doing. So I cannot claim credit for that. That is 100% a Kaga copy. Yeah, Silver Sword and Red-Haired Noble in the early game. Exactly. You can find so many references. What do you think of the 𝗍𝗵𝗿𝗀𝗀 plot twist? You mean that, like, they're sisters? I think it's great. I remember... It actually was cool because when I played FE4 blind, I remember me and my friend, we were like, bro, why is our healer archer blood? Like, why does our healer have archer blood? We thought that was like we thought maybe it was a mistake. Because, like, that's so wasted. Like, why? She can't wield bows. Why does she have archer blood? And then we saw the dialogue where she talks about her sister, and she's like, oh, her sister's gonna be a really good archer. And then I saw Bridget, I was like, fuck, she sucks, but no, she doesn't. She's okay. If FE4 ever gets a remake, would you like them to give every boss a unique portrait? I would hope they do. I would hope they do. The only reason they do this in FE4 is probably size constraint, or just running out of resources. No. If they copy Sane's portrait onto 12 bosses in FE4 Remake, I'm going to be very, very upset. There is absolutely no reason to do that. Where did the idea from Randall's storyline in Rebellion Saga come from? I really loved it. So I just released a short a few days ago that actually explains that very thing. It's based on... Randall is based on Trian from the Dwarf Noble storyline in Dragon Age Origins. If you watch that storyline, you can watch it on YouTube. There's like a full playthrough of it. Watch the Dwarf Noble storyline, or even better, get Dragon Age Origins and play the Dwarf Noble storyline for yourself, and you will see where the inspiration from Randall comes from. You will see it immediately. I love Dragon Age Origins. It's one of my favorite games of all time, and the Dwarf Noble storyline is probably the best introduction to a game I've ever had. Like, my good, that blew me away. It blew me away so hard. That sounded a little weird, but... Was Samuel's betrayal inspired by Rev Gunter? No, not really. Samuel's betrayal was actually not something that I had anticipated from the start. But my idea, I wanted to either kill Samuel or make him go away. And the reason why I wanted to do that is because I wanted a very strong Jagan, and I realized that like halfway through the game, most people are going to bench their Jagan anyway. I remember I had just played, do you guys remember Justice and Pride, the hack that I played a while back? That had the Adrian, and she had like a Donovan Paladin. You know, I remember trying to make Donovan work. He's like a pre-promoted Paladin, and I kept like giving him kills and feeding him stat boosters, and no matter how hard I tried to make him relevant, by like chapter 15 or 16, he had just completely fallen off. And I realized that, it's very hard to design a good Jagan, because if you make them too strong, like Titania, they cruise through the game too easily. However, if you make them too weak, people won't want to use them. They'll bench them once they fall off. So my rationale behind making 𝗬𝗁 was I wanted to make a character that was very useful in the first arc of the game, someone that could help carry you through. And also, I always wanted my paladin to get like a regalia type weapon, like Quan gets the 𝗬𝗶𝗀𝗲, 𝗬𝗁 gets the Rosethorn. I always wanted that to happen, but I knew that if I was going to do that, I couldn't let him stay in the party. And thus, I decided to design 𝗬𝗁, a paladin that stays with you for the first arc, leaves for a bit, comes back with a holy weapon that makes him useful again, and then you lose him. So that's kind of how I cooked that up. It had nothing to do with Rev Gunther. I just wanted to have a Jagan that was useful, but then fell off on its own. Will House Darkholm ever see an expanded story role in Undertale Saga Definitive Edition, as we've seen both of the current heads of their house? Yes, Maverick will actually show up in PH mode. But yeah, they'll definitely get a few more scenes for sure. Darkholm, the House Darkholm was definitely the most shafted house. Due to their neutrality, they kind of stay out of affairs, and as a result, we didn't get much time to really exposition them at all. You do meet many Darkhold nobles, but you never see Castle Darkhold, for example. Though it was always my idea that if I ever got around to making Undertale Saga 2, House Darkhold would probably play the most important role in that storyline. Because they're like the most mysterious house. It's cool to see them. It's nice to have... It's always nice to have one thing that is unrevealed so that you could build upon it in future sequels. Kind of like, if you guys watch One Punch Man, and let's not start complaining about Season 3, but do you know how in One Punch Man, the number 1 ranked S-rank hero Blast, he's like hidden for the first 2 or 3 arcs? That's done very intentionally, so that they have a mystery to reveal later. And it's kind of the same thing with House Darkhold. They're a very mysterious house. We've never seen their castle. We've never seen their head, except for a little bit in Rebellion Saga. It's nice to have one final house that are like mysterious, so that when Undertale Saga 2 comes out, maybe we actually get to fight in Castle Darkholm, and it's like a big deal. It's like, oh, we finally get to see the Darkholm house. So it's nice, I think, to keep a little bit of stuff hidden for the future, so that you have some nice things to, like, some breadcrumbs for the players. And that's what House Darkholm is. So we don't want them to take too much of a role in Definitive Edition. Instead of a trader, would it be possible to create a scenario where you must sacrifice the Jagan to survive? Yeah, it's not hard. I think some ROM hacks have tried to do something like that. I think I played one ROM hack where your Jagan dies. You can also just have a heroic ending for the Jagan type character. I think that works just as well. Does House Darkholm's magic differ from the Skadi clan magic? They both draw from the Void, which is essentially the same place. The Vikings call the Void Helheim. They think it's part of their religion, basically, but it's just the Void. The Void is where where terrorists come from. It's where Asmodeus rules. It's just kind of like a dark shadow realm. We don't know much about it. I have some ideas in my head about what I want the Void to be and what I want it to represent, but I'm not ready to reveal that yet. That's going to be more of an Undertale Saga 2 kind of thing. But yeah, so both of them drop from the Void, so they are similar in many ways. But House Darkholm they don't really have a relationship with terrors the same way Clan Skadi does. Clan Skadi commune with terrors. They draw their power from terrors. They learn from terrors. Whereas House Darkholm, they more like tap into the Void itself. They're similar but different. Except for, of course, Emilia, who's very fascinated with terrors. Yeah, the plane of light, basically the great beyond. It's like the polar opposite to the Void, whereas the Void is just a cold, dark place with just nothing in it. The great beyond is like this wonderful realm filled with light. I mean, it's not a very hard reference. Like, it's heaven and hell, basically. It's not like I make it a secret. It's an alternate take on heaven and hell. Do you have to tell PH to hold back when he's doing his challenges? Do you mean like PH mode? So the reason I created PH mode was to let PH flex his muscles without it affecting everyone, right? So like PH mode is there so that PH can have fun and play around. Because I think when you let PH loose, he creates great gimmicks. It's just they're very cruel sometimes. So, but by making PH mode, you have to like opt into PH mode. If you play PH mode, you deserve every bit of suffering that you get. Right? It's like you give PH consent to spank your butt. And then you can't complain that you get your butt spanked, right? Makes this shafted PH mode more shh. Do you prefer experimental game design risking fans won't like the next entry like 𝗂𝗃 Fire Emblem, or rather keep it safe? I think you gotta have a nice healthy balance between the two. If you go too far in the 𝗂𝗃 direction of changing everything all the time, you risk alienating your fan base. And I've said this before, I think the breach between 𝗂𝗃 and Nintendo happened because he wanted to keep making the series more complex and they wanted to simplify it. I think that's where the conflict happened. I don't think it's a coincidence that the first game after 𝗂𝗃 left Nintendo was Fire Emblem 6, right? One of the biggest like demakes of all time. They basically shafted almost every single new mechanic and simplified the game back to its roots. So I think 𝗂𝗃 wanted to continue to evolve the franchise. He wanted the game to be more and more complex, whereas I think the rest of Nintendo was like, dude, this is too much. We gotta dumb this down. This is already a very difficult game. We can't have all this shit in the game. And so I think they left over that. I think the creative differences is what made the split happen. And so you need a middle ground. You need someone like 𝗂𝗃 who brings innovation, but you also got to keep some of the things the same. If you innovate too much, you alienate your fan base, and that's not a good thing. Yeah, FE6 is literally FE1. It's almost exactly the same. Yeah, FE6 is just a soft FE1 remake, down to the characters. It's an FE1 remake with like rescuing and some other mechanics added in. Will there be PH mode for the 𝗵𝗿 Extra Chapter 32? I believe so. I believe he wants to make PH mode for that. What are your plans for pairings in the second generation? They're already, like, I'll bring them up on screen super quick. So, we have 𝗂𝗃, 𝗂𝗃 Bridget, 𝗍𝗵𝗃 Arden, Erinris, 𝗂𝗃 𝗃𝗃, and then Sylvia is an incel. She didn't get a husband, so those are the pairings that I'm going for in Gen 2, and I got all of them. I did not lose a single pairing, so I'm pretty happy. I think I've set up. It's definitely, there's some experimental pairings in here for sure. Arden Eren is pretty bad. 𝗍𝗵𝗃 is great. 𝗃𝗃 is also a very, very weird one. 𝗂𝗃 Bridget is a bit of a meme pairing, but I think it'll be okay. 𝗂𝗃 is actually probably not that terrible. And my Leaf is going to be absolute dog shit. He hasn't gotten a single item from his father, and they're basically at base levels. So my Leaf is going to be hot garbage. It's going to be very hard to level. I expect that he will probably just die. Oh, you meant Gen 2 pairings, as in who I'm... Oh yeah, no. I just like to pair units up based on just what I feel like. I don't really care much. Like, it is nice to pair them up because you want to be able to trade gold around, but I usually just do the canonical ones. So, will you marry 𝗏 to Yulia? I think I will, because it is optimal. It gives 𝗏 a wife in Chapter 6, it allows them to pass gold back and forth, and it gives 𝗏 the plus 20% hit and avoid and 20% crit bonus when he's next to you, Julia. So I think having 𝗏 bang his sister is optimal in a run like this. I will probably do it. What is your opinion on 𝗂𝗃 making an enemy magic that causes level down and permanent stat loss? I've only heard about this, I don't know exactly how it works, but yeah, this is the kind of shit 𝗂𝗃 does when he's unrestrained, and I think it might be a bit too much. I think taking away your levels is a little cruel, personally. Unless it's done very sparingly. Everyone is talking Darkholm this, House Tin Can that, but what about the 𝗬𝗃r? Will the 𝗬𝗃r finally have a story role eventually? If not in Androssaga Definitive, then Androssaga 2. So, the 𝗬𝗃r... I'm not gonna like say straight out what they are, but I'm gonna say this. Different cultures have different explanations for the same phenomenons. That's all I'm gonna say. So, different cultures will experience the same things, but they'll call them different things. So, what do you think the Aesir are to the Vikings? It should be pretty self-explanatory. In Almanar Saga, there was a reason why there is an option to forgive 𝗏𝗲𝗄. I think you still get the Rose Thorn if you choose either option. This is a remnant of an old route split that we had that we had in the works, but we decided to scrap it because we didn't know where to go with it. So Clock and I, we were gonna... It was gonna be like... 𝗏𝗂 was gonna have a vengeance and a mercy route where he basically spared or killed various good people. So if you decided to not forgive 𝗏𝗲𝗄, you would go down a vengeance route, and if you forgave him, you would go down a mercy route. We played around with the idea a little bit, having 𝗏𝗂 like slip further into madness and becoming ever more crazy, but there just wasn't enough time to really develop on it. So we kept the choice in, but the route was scrapped basically. So yeah, it was kind of like an Undertale inspired moment, like a genocide route versus pacifist route, but it just didn't. We couldn't think of any way to do it in a convincing, like, satisfying way, so we just scrapped it. But we're like, might as well just put the choice in there, right? I was actually contemplating giving, like, 𝗏𝗂 different skills depending on his choice, but then we decided to make it purely a story decision. Because I think this was our rationale. If we tie a skill to the choice, then people will just look up a guide and they'll be like, which skill is better? And then they'll make their choice based on the skill that they want. By not tying any rewards into it whatsoever, we just give the player the freedom to choose whether they want to forgive 𝗏𝗲𝗄 or not. It's a choice that doesn't really matter in the end, but it's nice to kind of see, I think, like, will players forgive him or will they not forgive him? It's a choice that doesn't matter, but we decided to leave it in there anyway, just as a little fun thing. So, would you still love Bethany if she was a worm? No. I would put her in the garden and she'd get eaten by a bird. Was Alvaro's identity twist a late addition? So, this is actually the only example of us retconning a story. So, Clock decided to write it so that Alvaro was a demon all along. And I was so rushed towards the end of Vandaland Saga that I didn't catch that line. If I had caught it, I would have actually stopped Clock and I would have said, no, don't put that in my game. Alvaro's not a demon. He was never a demon. He's just a dude. He's just an insane guy. He's just an incest baby. So what we decided to do instead with Alvaro was, we decided to retcon it, but in a logical way. Alvaro thinks he's a demon. He thinks he's a demon. But he's just a normal guy. But Alvaro himself thinks he's possessed by a demon. So, the idea is that Asmodeus actually tried to reach out to him and strike a deal with him. But Alvaro turned him down because he didn't want to deal with lesser demons. So Asmodeus was like, fuck this guy. Like, who does he think he is? So that's kind of like the retcon that we did, was that, yeah, no, Alvaro isn't a demon. He just thinks he is one. And that's why he says it. But no, Alvaro is not a demon. I never intended for him to be a demon. That is so boring. That is so boring. It's much more exciting if he's a human, in my opinion. Anyway. Why is 𝗏𝗂 a soldier? What made you want him to be the soldier halberdier protagonists? I just wanted to write a funny right-hand man, I think. I really don't know. It's weird. I can't really explain where the concept of 𝗏𝗂 came from. He's just kind of materialized into my hack. I didn't even intend for him to take over after the plot twist. 𝗏𝗂's a weird character. I don't know where in my brain he comes from. He just kind of phased into existence, and I just wrote him in without thinking. He's just kind of there. I don't know. It's weird. He's one of the characters that I'm actually not the most excited about. Which is interesting, because Fire Emblem protagonists often get flack for not being very interesting, and then I put a character like 𝗏𝗂 into my hack, right? So, I'm not sure. I really don't know. I can't really say. He's just there. Although, I will say this. I always like the idea of the hero of my story just being a dude. Not the chosen one with major holy blood. The hero of destiny. He's just a soldier. Nothing special about him. He's just a guy. And I think that's probably why I put him in there, because I just wanted a dude. All right, well, ladies and gentlemen, I will see you guys on Friday with Gen 2. I'm excited. Hope you guys are as well. Take care. Bye-bye. Happy New Year. Actually, it's not Happy New Year yet, but there will be soon. Bye.